How's it going? Welcome everyone, hello. Welcome to more Rimworld, more Skaven, more chaos. You know? How's it going? Hello. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Rimworld today as the Skaven. Maybe we're gonna be finishing the run today. As last time we did manage to start an actually fairly, advanced construction of the Morskitter cannon quite a bit. And we may be able to finish it today. I made sure to get all the necessary materials, and hopefully we can assemble it, charge it, and fire it, in this very stream. Alternatively, I can always get rid of some barricades if we are hurting for some wood, but I think we'll be fine. I really think we'll be fine here. I got 600 wood in the storage, and we need like, 315 total. So we got it. It's yeah, that's basically what happened last time. We were just kind of working on the Morskitter engine and sending inefficient caravans back and forth, including some more magical means. But yeah, if I had the Arcanist, we could have opened portals, and now Skitter Gates, and the Skitter Gates would have been really handy. But alas, alas, it is what it is. Can't all be winners now, can we? But yeah. Let's stop the squeaky song, shall we? Yeah, so it's a very squeaky song. It's a very squeaky one. I like one of the comments. It was like, yes, one of those songs is when Marcus Kruger is Corellian over, because it is from Vermintide, right? It is from the Chaos Wastes, that theme. This one, however, is from Warhammer. It's Rimworld that you're hearing now. But it is it's the Dwarven music sound pack, mod pack, whatever you'd like to call it, that we use here. So that BDOSD here that we're listening to. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome. Just came in time. Yeah. I mean, other than that, I as always, just some minor expansion work. Made a big trap room here. Get some medicine here. Gonna fall like, hey, why not? I just gonna make some jade ballistas, like, I think you can also change the direction they're facing, but they're kind of happening to face up now. Oh well, but yeah, ballistas, because, why the hell not? Might as well. I also have a magic room now, and made his room really fancy there. But yeah, we're not here for any of that stuff. We're here for the big engine, And really all the engine needs is some more warp stone and some wood. And we should be able to provide just that. And then, then we can blow up the moon itself. Yeah, that's this song. We also have like a whole camp back here that we took over from the dwarves. Again, I'm pretty sure people can tell what used to be the dwarven stuff and what other stuff I just happened to literally poop out and just like made into a makeshift barricade. Like, we have another storage room because I was running out of storage, and I made another one up here. And just gonna split this into like Smoke Leaf and Devil Strand here, because I kinda needed some more Devil Strand, like in general. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you noticed, we now officially also have a toxic fallout over here. We officially have the second toxic fallout of our run. At the second base. It was supposed to be supplementing all the farming. Now with that thing, it's gonna be a little rough if it doesn't go away in time. But yeah, 7.4 days is how long the fallout's been up. While this one, it's kinda permanent. But it's safe to assume it's been here for like about more than 2 years at this point in the game. But yeah. That's what we're doing. I also really like the magic circle. Like, you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. Or no, summon these guys, but eh. I personally, you know, I just like to attract meteoroids. I know. Now it is like instantly suspended. Because I need like 3 casters. You know, so, and I don't know, man, like, I think I only have, like, 1 dude assigned to magic. I could, however, assign some other people, I reckon, if they have sufficient skill. Quinn is good. You know, Quinn knows his stuff, with magic a little. And now we, who else is good? Zaj? Zaj is fine, apparently. You know, like, those could be our 3 casters right there. So I need port fuel. Oh, yeah, well, that's not gonna happen then. Anytime soon. Slave escape sneaking, cow! Sneaking, what the fuck? What the fuck, sneaking? Sneaking, what the fuck? You won't be my slave anymore? In the hell? Sneaking the hell? Sneaking. Sneaking, what the fuck? Sneaking. What the fuck, Sneaking? Sneaking, what the fuck?
I mean, any of you know how to capture this guy, or do I need to send in the guy? Do I need to send him in like this?
Yeah, what's the funny thing? I don't know if whoever this guy is gonna be able to beat him. You know, like what do we have? We have a bone gladius, right? Compared to a steel Skaven flail. How about you equip the back chopper real quick, and then you can take out sneaking. He knows melee. He knows melee a little. But yeah. Just gotta go to sneaking and like converse a little. Good job. My God, he was also about to steal cheese. The hell?
Well, why don't you return him to the bed and allow for these 2 things? And yeah, it is from Rooms of Magic, yeah. It is. It's pretty much been there the entire time I had him on. At least on my end. Like, it's been around the whole time.
I just never did it. Because I was more preoccupied with Skaven research. Now, we also have, like, humans. Just here.
I guess that's the way the Horned Rat tells us, like, hey, my boys,
we got a bit of a Skaven sacrifice sitting here, just for you. And I'll be like, oh well. Well, don't mind me then. Popping in here.
Yeah, I also have a Ebex ram that's committing suicide at this point. You know? So, there's that.
And something is about to happen because the game froze. Starting off good. Starting off real nice. At least.
At the very least, there's a type of demon raid where they actually walk in.
You know? Like, they don't just, like, spawn in front of your base. These guys actually have to walk.
So I don't worry about it as much.
You know?
It's not as bad in this case. It would have been far worse otherwise. Like, it would have been...
Oh yeah, dude, I also have the orbital laser. But I don't have the range.
I do have the orbital laser, but I'm lacking the range to do anything good with it.
Oh well. You know, was pretty neat, you know, for while it lasted.
Anyways, I'm gonna warp lightning, you know?
Cool. I'm almost gonna get the other one. Just real quick, like, you know. Oh look, Daz swapped hosts, you know. Daz changed bodies back there. And now who the fuck it? The Empire of Man is hostile to us. Which honestly, you gotta question yourself. How come they weren't hostile to us before, you know? You good? You did it? Nice.
I do a mighty ring.
Oh yeah, they're already getting poked.
So, what do we get?
We got a Armor of Vitality out of this mighty ring. So I will join us shortly. Now we could do a combat ring, you know. I could do that. So what is... Rat Swarm Summoned. So there's like a bunch of rats now that fucking died. Gets up. Gets up, combat ring. Good job, combat ring. Just do, you know, just do the default thing. I'll postpone you a little. We're just gonna watch some demons impale themselves on some wooden spikes, I reckon. Again, imagine being a demon. And you are defeated by wooden spikes. Covered in poop. Like, those are literal screamers of Zinj. Oh, well, there goes the rat. Well. Had to be this way now, didn't it? Had to be this way. Well, guys, you know, like, again, just a bunch of demons dying on some spikes. Now regulars being a bit of a, you know, a bit nasty, alright? This is being a little uncouth. Now, I know what your good plan is there, Zelk. But I can assure you it was not a good plan you had. See, I don't need to know your plan to know that it was a bad plan. The only one who I would send in there is the warrior. I know, that's about the only one there. Look at all those lightning effects and the barriers being hit and you know, all of that stuff currently happening here. It's pretty wild. Woo. Woo. Gwyn! Don't do it, Gwyn! Gwyn, it's not worth it! Are they retreating now? Yeah, we're banishing them right now! God, is that loud. Yeah, so they're currently being banished, because if they take too much damage, they're just gonna vaporize, like, you know, in the actual game, in tabletop. But guess what? There's more. This time, the one room specifically designed to bait infestations. Matter of fact, worked to bait an infestation. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm cool. I just want to see who it is. Is it gonna be Skaven, or is it gonna be actual bugs? Or demons? I suppose it's gonna be Skaven if I had to take a guess. Show yourselves. And dig faster. I can't fast forward, so... Yeah, it's Skaven. Woo! There's a lot of poop sounds. There's a lot of Skaven. Yeah, that's like old Skaven and some oversized rats back here. Like clan rats and slave boys. That's pretty much all we have here. Sure, let's just like draft everyone and not draft them again. Surely they're not gonna be that dumb, right? To just happen to kill themselves on the demons right here. So what was it like? Like two demonic armies or something like that? Also, I don't know what your broad idea is there, but like it's probably not gonna work. It most likely won't work. Just go home. Just go home, okay? Same with you. I know what your plan is, but just go home. Go home, be home, stay home, be safe. And meanwhile, over here, they're all dying. They're all dying. And they're making some really weird sounds. At least, you know, they gave me those funny lights again, you know? Like, I always liked those. I always like using those green lights. I don't know why I can't make them myself. I wanna have my place look greener. Because, like, the warp stuff makes the light pretty neutral. Which I think is a tad lame.
Guys, how many times do I have to remind you that you are not gonna go through there? Let the demons finish themselves off. Jesus. Not that hard now, is it?
Okay, Zed, you can come. Let's take a look at Zen, shall we? He fights as a plague monk, and he used to be a herder.
God, does he look weird.
Sickly, ugly, makes sense. Plague monk after all.
But, only has that steel axe, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're just all running here and they're gonna disappear in any moment. Yeah, see, they're gone. While over here,
I think all those Skaven slaves are about to die that attacked us. Very, very ineffective, you know, in the greater scheme of things, in terms of an infestation.
But, it's what it is. It's what it is.
Well, let's send in the obsidian blade, fella, shall we?
And it's just gonna systematically take all those warrants out. Now, I really shouldn't be complaining, because these things give me like a nigh infinite amount of food, basically. Then again, with mushrooms that we grow, and they basically do the same thing. So I don't need them.
I know, like word must have spread
for the other way. That we're like working on the more skitter engine, so they're like,
oh shit, well, we better take it. Like,
dude, it's 950 food right there, you know, 950. There's gonna be so many bloody corpses in here,
and there's one clan rat that has yet to fall unconscious or die. Is he gonna do it? Is he the chosen one? Skaven clan rat, could it be?
Yeah, I mean, I hope you realize that's all food right there. All of those Skaven are actual food.
And they were also very generous about, like, giving me all the steel.
Because that's basically what happens here, right? Like, all of them Skaven, they're like,
it's free steel
from their warrants here. 1,300 pemmican, or pemmican, well, however you want to pronounce it, really.
And the numbers keep growing. They keep
providing us with more food, you know?
But yeah, there's that stuff. How's this going? We have the wood, we have the steel, we need the warp stone.
One of our better crafters, builders, constructors is currently working on that here.
Yeah, see, like, they keep spamming me with food. Like,
what, am I supposed to refuse? 1,530 at this point.
And it keeps increasing too.
I know who it is. Who keeps sending some, you know, pemmican up the other way.
But I appreciate it, you know, I really do appreciate it.
Gotta grant them that much. It's pretty cool of them. It's pretty cool.
And again, then we have those actually cooler looking green lights that we can, like, place on, or like
there maybe. And we'll just like, we'll have it in the corner as ominous lighting. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, again, the game might be getting a little shy at this point. You know, it's you know, its whole matrix starts to collapse at
around this year, because, you know,
we've just been attacked by so much stuff right there,
and whatnot.
So, Plague Monk is no longer capable of walking. I'm really happy for him. Really happy for him. He did it. Yeah, probably got like very ballsy because he had a weapon. Psychoid binds. That's fine. That's fine. Cleave efficiency. Right, it costs less stamina. Well, this deals more damage when around you. I guess you can do damage. Animal herder? We're just like a bunch of people. Humans, I dare say. Bring over some hay, silver, wood, kibble, cloth, and medicine. What's he doing? You're like force taming this guy? Is that what's happening there? This is Shadow. I have no idea what he just did. I have absolutely no idea. Wait, where's the guy with his orbital laser? Where's the dude? I don't even know who the dude is by name still. Orbital laser fella. All I know is you're a very weird storm vermin. That's all I know. You? No. You? No. It's not that. This guy. How's that gonna look? Can you orbital laser? Are you orbital lasering? Hold on. What if you orbital laser there? Not visible? Oh boy. What do you mean not visible? It's an orbital laser. That's its whole point. It's in the orbit now, isn't it? Just fuck off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey dude, I can't say I'm disappointed. You see, I really can't say I'm disappointed in the orbital laser. Now, what I can say though is that I suppose it could have been better. Kinetic shield yourself? Hey, have that thing going on? Oh shit. He got chopped himself with the Chaos Warrior weapon there. My buddy! I mean, did we get the one animal I wanted to get to begin with though? The alpaca with all of its stuff? Probably not. It most likely ran away by now. But it sure is hurting, alright? Okay, just... I don't know. Gotta give him that much, they're still standing there. Come on, sure you can take on that one person. Maybe another person. They have a shield, but that's fine, you know, you can handle it, I have no doubt in you. Yeah, just get a little bruised. There you go. He'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Cool. Now these guys, they seem to have lost some limbs. The detonation of Skincrest's orbital strike viciously annihilated Everild's right arm. That's pretty badass, you know. Again, at least we definitely do know how orbital strikes work now, don't we? Oh? Oh? I didn't realize who was putting in the warp stone that we needed. For this year. Oh, and there they go. There they go. They're absolutely unconscious now. And, you know, someone had a trap, but that's fine, that's fine. Squire's sword, murderous rage. And you're part... Yeah, you're my slave. You're my slave. So the slave was major food poisoning is about to, you know, gonna go harass someone. Sorry, what does the slave have access to weapons again? I also trying to kill Crit.
You know, the guy who literally has crit in their name. You sure? It's 13 melee, you have 4. He is gonna crit you and kill you, probably.
Look, I hope for your sake that a food poisoning's gonna, you know, is gonna get you down. Before... It's the orcs again. And the orcs are riding a steed of Slanesh back there. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, I also did kill a bunch of elves. Just by the by. They brought me a smoke launcher. Yeah, the elves and some Empire people. Yeah, they were also here. Give me like a thing called a Lantern of Days. Whatever that's supposed to be. I'll just throw that into this room. Gotta make it look fancy, I reckon. And then we have one Imperial chair that I guess we can place there. You know, it's whatever. But yeah, I don't care about those Slaneshi orcs or whatever that is. So, dude, again, are you sure you want to attack crit? Yeah, I hope that food poisoning is gonna get you. I really hope so. Oh yeah, we also have a bunch of statues of cleaning. Just because we really keep getting a lot of statues of cleaning. That is a wild looking auto pistol. You know, like, apparently everyone has one of them on them. Apparently, like every bigger caravan does. What do you have there? Like hauling something or something on his back. Okay. Who you healing there? The rat? Now, I really feel like he wants to kill you there, buddy. But, again, I would imagine that, you know, due to the food poisoning here that is of rather massive proportion, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Personally. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, remember this guy who got his head chopped off by, like, a wild roaming beast? I remember. Those were good times. Those were really good times. But yeah, I mean, again, basically, you know, I can make magic books back here, which I do still have the arcane one in the works. I don't know if he can... Not assigned to crafting. Oh, that's crafting? Huh. Oh, I mean, how much sleep did you get? You got sleep, you just need some, food. Oh yeah, I also gave him a power claw from an orc that attacked me, because at this point, honestly, who cares, right? Who cares? And, yeah, like, I like to think it's the power claw, the cybernetic one, you know, kind of being like a warlock engineer, gracier type of deal here, clad in warpstone armor, is like really turning into Ikat Claw 2.0. Literally another claw from the orcs. So, just, what are you doing? You're tending to yourself. Oh, because you have gut worms. Yeah, I forgot about you having gut worms there. Now, in terms of research, we are really hitting dead ends here because we kind of have everything we actually need. So all I'm doing is like magic research at this point. You know, just because it's like one of the only things that we have left to research that may be of use to us. But, you know, other than that, it's whatever. Feeding cheese to stinking cow. Zod is so considerate. Battle animals wander in. Is that mine? Aaron? The fuck are you? The Aaron. Hey now, Renai. Also commonly known as a corpse mouth, is a disgusting genetically modified hyena with reptilian characteristics. Arons were created as a perfect scavenger, greatly preferring to feed on already dead animals than hunting them. Although, if no corpses are present, they will resort to hunting their own prey or consuming butchered meat. Arons will receive a considerable health boost if consuming fresh corpses that they didn't have to kill, making them both great at corpse disposal and as frontline attackers if they
are properly fed. Furthermore, they have the ability to regurgitate stomach acids as a dangerous ranged attack. Holy hell, those are pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good, thing to have as Skaven. Honestly. Yeah, just teach them everything. Give them the whole package. I guess we have lizard hyenas now? Must be a present from Clan Molder. I don't know how else we would have gotten these things. I know. Now, why do we even put a leash on this Ibex ram? If it just goes wherever it pleases anyways. You know? Yes, you are. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you know, we got some cows, a bull, and apparently now we just got lizard hyena spit acid. You know? That's what we have. That's what we just got. How are you doing there, Kyrian? Welcome. Welcome to the kinda laggy adventure because we you know, lots of death. Lots of death. I start streaming, the first thing that happens is, you know, I get a demon infestation followed by a lot of red people trying to attack me from underground here. So, yeah, it's wild. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this big old cannon back there, and as you can see, the warp zone. We're about to be done. We're about to be done with this thing. We soon are gonna have our Giga Cannon ready. Everything else should be in place. It is just the cannon itself that, you know, is still under works. We're burning the bodies? Yeah. You know, Darkwave be pogging? Yeah. Also, this place used to have a toxic fallout, but it was pretty brief by the looks, not as permanent as the other one. But still, it was there. I felt it. Also, I'm gonna ring the bells. My opponents will work harder, suffer mental breakdowns, literally just killed someone because of that, and haven't been blessed by the Great Horned Rat. Which is pretty good. Anyone in the colony now is gonna have a bit of a mood buff. You know, because we're blessed. So there is that. Holy fuck, someone's just killing all the animals. Again. It keeps happening. Oh god, it's Zod. See this guy? You're gonna stop him. He's one of the guys, if he wants to kill you, he's gonna kill you. Don't kill the Red Ogre, please. Dude, don't kill the Red Ogre. Holy fuck, don't kill this guy either! Jesus! He went berserk! I didn't realize it was berserking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you don't understand, it's pretty bad. Oh boy. Wait. This guy literally has, like, lightning claws. You need to— No! The Red Ogre! Come on! Not a Red Ogre! That thing costs so much to even get. You know, if the character from Berserk— I know, right? I know, right? He lost his fucking tail now because of, Zatch the Assassin. Alright, rescue him now. Oh, man. The Red Ogre had to die now, didn't he? He got fucking one-shot, too. His fucking head got cut off clean. Oh, I hope this guy's fine. What happened to Zitch? How is Zitch's current, state? Yeah, he lost another leg. Yeah, Zod, yeah, like, or what was his other name? Nosferatu was another one that they called him. Crit died? You were dying? We didn't help you? We're good? Say, we're good? Oh, you were decent, you were decent. You know, said the Arcellum Demon's Fang. Excellent. Let me just say we can throw it back in. Well, that's fine, though. That's okay. Yeah. that's just like one of the worst guys to go berserk in. Ironically went berserk, you know? Guy called Zod goes berserk. I think the game's trying to tell us something. But yeah, the big old cannon is being currently built in this big old concrete room. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Stang, was just working on it with... How much do we have? Construction 3, oh boy. Stang, how about you go do something else? How about we get this guy in here who actually knows how to construct? Oh, shooting the moon down, you're almost there with the eclipse. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do a berserk run after this, you know, we're gonna be the band of the hawk. And once we're done with this game. God, I wish I could do it. I don't think there's, like, any mod that would allow you to do that. I don't think so, at least. But if I have the Dragon Slayer, I wanna have the sound effects from the newer anime, you know, where it sounds like you're kicking a bucket, you know. I want it to sound like that. But I also want Forces to be playing in the background. It's a really good song. But yeah. Yeah, the cannon! You know, the cannon's about to be done. Scarlet, the warrior and constructor, currently working on this whole thing. Very delicate device. Gotta be very careful with crafting it. I know, it's something that could easily break, you see. Alright. I wanna see it be done, guys. I wanna see it be done. I wanna see how it look. And then you can eat. Then I'll allow you to eat, Scarlet. But not earlier. Okay, they're both treated, which is good. Just making sure they won't die. It's about to be finished. Just one more last row. We have the Morskidar engine finished. Finalized. Donezo. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Any moment now. I found Berserk mod. There it is! It's a big old fucking cannon. You know, placed right above some random pit. You know? There it is. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to use those mods, it's better to post them in the Discord, I reckon, than in chat there. So, let's see the report. It is ready to fire, you guys. The Morskidar engine is ready to shoot. You know? Big fucking cannon! Dude, it is a big fucking cannon, alright? It's a huge cannon. It's a really big cannon. Like, we literally are using a brain to aim and shoot this thing. But yeah, status report, ready to fire. We're gonna start charging the cannon. This will cause the device to power up. You'll be able to fire it once it is fully powered. The powering up will take 13 days, and once complete, you will have achieved victory. Be wary! Many foes will attempt to destroy the Morskidar engine before it gets fully powered. You know? And to use it rather than just showing them to you. Yeah, I mean, I really wasn't expecting Berserk stuff. I really wasn't expecting it. You know? So, basically, once we initiate the Doomsday device, everyone from far and wide will come and try and kill us, stopping us, but they never expect the Death Valley that I've set up a long time ago. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get to see this bad boy be used, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna wait a little with it, so, you know, good old Zoddy body here is gonna be able to partake in any fighting in case there is going to be any fighting to be partaking in. And now here comes the fun minigame of where do we find this Warp Stone Power Claw? It was somewhere around here. Damn it. Just the normal Power Claw?
I don't think it's oh wait, no, it's still laying there. It's still on the floor, it's fine. We upgrade the fences and actually sustainably handle all stuff, or we say fucking start immediately. Well, again, I'd rather have this guy be up and ready. And then we may... I mean, after all, you know, what Skaven would we be if, you know, we wouldn't have our leader be here for when the cannon, you know, starts shooting. All of that stuff. I mean, defense-wise, I think we're pretty ready. We also have ballistas and warp lightning cannons, which have a decent amount of range. We can always hit them there. You know, we have our mortar crew and acid-spitting hyena lizards now. We have actual guns, you know. You know, we have rattling guns as well. Fucking power class. Dude, it's turning into 40k. It's turning into 40k so hard right now. Jesus. We can also command a ritual back here. But I need port fuel, and I don't have that. When Zod said, it's berserking time, and then berserked all over the place, killing the fucking red ogre was actually, like, still pretty expensive, you see. It's not cheap, dude. Is this guy able to walk again? He's super down. Yeah, he was our mortar guy. He did also lose his leg a little. Yeah, let's wait a few days, you know? 13 days, it says. It needs to charge. 13. That's a very Skaven-y number. Yeah, he was a mortar guy. He got fucking berserked, alright? He got him good. Look at this acid vomit. Toggle acid vomit. What a wild attack. I just like how this one is just rando 303, you know, it's just kinda laying on the floor. As one would. We also have this guy. He is like the Griffith of this, you know? You know, with his shining armor of vitality and regeneration. Why aren't you using the easier and safer path? Why are you going for the spikes? Oh, because you want the red. I see. Yeah. You know, Zitch back there, you know, he has to go back up and become conscious once more. It's gonna give him more endurance because I am not really gonna use any of the other skills here. I think provisions is perfectly fine. Yeah, weapons can be improved to repair equipment, increases natural healing rates, and boost energy regeneration. I think that's pretty decent. Hold the line could be good too. That could be good. Or this could be good. For fighting itself, but I'm sure we'll get this. But yeah, once this bad boy begins charging, everyone far and wide's gonna know about it. And there's gonna be some fisticuffs happening. You see? All I know, even the orcs may be like, hey, fuck you. You know, the humans, the beastmen, the elves, the mages, the lizardmen, the fucking Famir, you know, the demons probably too. Other Skaven, everyone's gonna be like, hey, you there. Why would you do that? Why would you go there? You know, they're gonna be like, hey, stop it. Don't do that. But hey, at least we still have the Necromancer with the Gatling, you know? We still have some battle-ready skeletons. We have gone with Power Claw, we have with our main fighter, we have some shurikens, we have some poison sensor bearers with a guy with a pickaxe. Guy who literally just hit a trap back there. I'm surprised at how little range we actually have. We have 2 people with gatlings, or rattlings rather. And you know, power claws, and that's that. And that is that. On this side, you know, on this side we also have another guy with mortar. Actually, you know what? You know what? I just thought of something, and I think I'm gonna do that something. Alright, over there.
Let's send in. The guy with the mortar. He's a little too heavy to go by himself. He needs someone to help him carry the mortar. And, who better than the guy with the shuriken and, say, the guy with the bow. Jesus fuck, you need a lot of space, don't you? I guess another magic user, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be. By the time they arrive, you know, we'll probably start, you know. But yeah, we're gonna get another mortar in here. Guy with shuriken, bow, and another magic user. I mean, I don't see how that could be bad. Except for increasing this colony's value even further. And making it pretty rough. Anyone attacking us is gonna siege us. I can tell you that right now. And I'll be coming here with siege equipment. That's most likely gonna happen. Oh boy. The game's a little stuttery here now. There's just so many corpses. And so many items on the floor, and just like a lot of rats. I imagine, like a lot of rats. So much stuff to keep an eye on. What are you doing in the stonecutter state? Alright, yeah, right. It's been a while I gave that order. Completely forgot about it. Just like the old smelting thing here. It's been a while. Yeah, at least we have our meat shields. Exactly. Those are gonna be the most Skaven thing we ever Skavened. You know? Wait, Chalk. You hungry? No? Alright, come here. Come here. I need you here. Go into this room, actually. With your warpstone pickaxe. Now, I'd like you to make a granite guardian here. Just so we have, like, another part of automated defenses ready back there. Just in case. You know, just in case. We also have skeletons. Like, they're not quite meat shields, but they work the same way. There's way more bone than meat. But yeah, I hope the tunnels and the spikes and all of that are gonna be very, very nice. You know, very, very good things. Now, let me check this ritual again. Like, it doesn't say any proto-fuel now, does it? Magicite, steel, and silver. I guess it is for the ring itself to fuel up. I imagine. Oh well. Yeah, I would imagine so. Creates a lot of I mean, it's also those statues. The cleaning statues. Are doing stuff all the time here as well. So... I mean, I just hope it's not a bad viewing experience. You know? Yeah, we're just gonna go into this overworld map view. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. But it's noticeable. It certainly is noticeable. And having, you know, this amount of colonists with 2 colonies as well is another thing. I just really want to get a Dwarven hold as well. Than just the Skaven place, you know. But, you know, there'll be that. Speaking of good old magic, though. How about we research some expert enchanting and proceed to never use expert enchanting, you know? 10-6 AP, no difference for me. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope it's fun for the others as well, though. No, so that'd be a bit of a shame if it'd be like, game is a little laggy. Unfollow. Pornhub and still be PG-13 for me. It's just all censored. It's just gonna be all censored. Basically. Man, look at this big boy. Like, yeah, we needed those support arms though. I think, you know, it would have been cool if the support arms would be here and there then. I mean, the way I get this, there's like a whole abyss below this thing, so, I don't know. Support arms, they're kind of just there, I guess. But, well, streamer. Just big old pixels, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could also be like Well, in 3.8 days. So we get a hole in the ground. Yeah. We were just gonna like dig all the way down to the Balrog. Yeah, in 3.8 days we could do combat rings. And that also wouldn't be half bad, I suppose. So these guys, they have 2.2 days worth of food. And they're currently right on top of the orc place. So there's that. So to make a huge homestead. Yeah, we could have put it on the ground, but yeah. I mean, I imagine it's more like they... Like this thing is more like a cylinder. And like goes way down, there's like, I don't know, some more... Warp some fuel that's going on, whatever the Skaven do, you know, with this big old thing. And some more tubes and cables and whatnot, you know. Lots of skittering. Oh yeah, by the way, we also have a blood shrimp. Just thought I'd put it out there. Yeah, we have this little boy. We have a Zergling. Yeah, just like a parasite, really. I like him though. You know? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I also like how we're taming the Aaron out in the toxic fawn out there. Which is gonna be an interesting thing. You know? Now you can eat shrimp whenever. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, oh. Okay. I guess the rat died. Yeah, I mean, I can eat shrimp wherever, but honestly, we have 11,000 fungus. I don't think I'll be running out of food anytime soon. We also have 13,000 bone. That's a lot of bones we have, you know? I mean... And that's not even to mention that we have dead muffalos, a fucking snail, elves and humans in here, you know? And then we have all the meat back there. We're, again, we're probably not gonna run out of food anytime soon here. And same goes for this place. Like, we have a lot of money. A lot of money. Almost 10k. And also 12.5k corn. Black corn. And some meat down there. We have some arcane tomes, like the one of Shadow, the priesty one. You know, those things. Sneaking goes in our days. And some normal corn is also something we have as well. It's quite something. It's quite something. You know? But yeah. I'm gonna wait for these bad boys here to arrive. You know, there's some preliminary reinforcements. And then we're gonna start charging the big old device. I'm curious how bad it'll be. I imagine it's gonna be pretty bad. Again, it's gonna be like the final stand, so to speak, you know? So there's that. So there is that. Right then. Just gonna... Yeah, just gonna wait. So how are you guys doing, you know? Like, how how's it going? You know, what are you guys up to this day, you know? Like, oh, we're also out of ice. I guess we can stop suspending this here. Get more ice on the way. So it's not gonna rot there. I'm just kinda used to, like, not even bothering for us since we have the freezing stats, just keeping it nice and freezing and or pretty frigid, you know? You been learning some new stuff, yeah? Like what? Like some new games, or some new stuff in general, or like, you know, those things. That's a big rat. They weren't kidding about when they said it's a giant rat. It sure is big. Now he still can't move. I'm sure he's gonna get over the fact that he lost his leg, right? Isn't some pain? That's some decent pain. But it's at least quite comfy. So, you know, that's good. We're off adventures, alright. Well, no, I hope you enjoy those new adventures that you're partaking in. Too many moths. Yeah, I can see that. I can very much see that. Rim PI. Yeah, I also have that one. It's good, it's good.
technically go for multiplayer stuff, but that has to happen yet. As of yet. I also like how the skeleton is wearing the Stormvermin helmet there. It really doesn't fit. But hey. The treehouse builder. Oh, alright, this dude. Yeah. Sure, just throw some mastermind at him. It's just gonna be a more efficient slave. I think that'll be good.
Maybe I, from the start.
It's good. Like, I used the mod manager. And, like, I only have one mod list for now, but, like, it's very handy if you want to swap between mod lists. It really is. It makes sharing a lot easier as well. So, yeah. Definitely good. No, I don't know if it's fluffy. It's just like some mod manager you can download for the game itself in the Steam Workshop. I don't know if it's the one you're mentioning there, but like, you just kind of download it and you kind of like, you know, can organize it somewhat in game. It's better than the default one, but RimPI is still better than that mod manager. It's just called mod manager, so. And what I'm using. In game. But if I want to swap mod lists, it's gonna go for RimPI. Or if I want to do any stuff like that. Zelk! Stop it.
Creates conflicting mod order as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
whatever. Well, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's all the meat that's rotting because, you know, the fridges aren't fridging. That's what's happening there.
Yeah, we got people playing the gong. Sadly, we can't quite play the bell just yet.
And we're already at maximum speed here. So...
yeah, there's that.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say it here and I'll probably say it again sometime later. Also, what the hell are you wearing on your back there? What is that? Low shield pack? It looks weird. It looks like you're a turtle, dude. It's like you have a little parasite in your back, you know? It looks really weird on the Skaven.
But I guess this guy's pretending he's in 40k instead of fantasy anyways at this point with open lasers and that stuff, so you know, just that.
But yeah, no, I like this week's gonna be a little different, you know? We're gonna have some new games in here. Being played. So Rimworld might be the only you know, usual thing that we'll have here. Get to see still good legs. Yeah. We got another new plague vermin as well, if I can find them. Well, there's a plague monk. Not quite the same. Yeah, another plague vermin there. You know, we have we got them plague boys. We got them plague boys. You know, they're getting there. Just like these guys are getting here. But yeah, no, it's yeah, there's gonna be some new games we'll be playing here on stream. Some might be a one and done deal, some may be played until we actually finish them, so maybe a little, you know, bit more of a serial format. But yeah, we'll see how you guys like them as well, you know. Which ones? I'm not gonna say the names just yet, but it's like the same vein as like CDDA, like mainly, you know, those survival roguelike games, like that thing. There's another one as well, which is way more roguelike-y, but all of them are turn-based, like CDDA, kinda. Yeah, the Dwarf Order stuff then. Yeah. Well, once more, imagine if Dwarf Fortress meets fucking Minecraft, I guess. This is one way of putting it. But it's like more like the CDDA / Dwarf Fortress POV, right? While the other one is more roguelike, way more linear, and it's more like Death Road to Canada, I guess. I know, but different, you know. But more CDDA. Everyone's having a tantrum or like a breakdown there. Jesus,
What's up? Why are you guys unhappy? Why are you being like this? Well, you're depressive. The rat died outdoors. I mean, yeah, since it's not really overhead mounted run, it is probably like considered to be outdoors now, isn't it? And no recent conquest, but it's whatever. Therefore, to care about CDDA, yeah, kinda. But that was way more roguelike-y and way less survival-y. While the other one is way more survival-y and less roguelike-y. Like, I'd say the other one is more of a true roguelike, while the other one is not really a roguelike, but it gives you the option for like permadeath and, you know, multiple. It's as roguelike as CDDA as a roguelike, you know, in that sense. But the other one is more of a true one, where you unlock perks when you are defeated and so on. And stuff like that. But yeah, you guys will see. Another one is, well, I can say that right here. It's gonna be Half-Life 2, but VR. Because I had Half-Life Alyx, which was VR. And now it's actually not scorching hot outside, so I can actually do VR without fucking dying myself and overheating in my office here. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I like me some Half-Life, and, you know, if it's VR, there's a bonus. I hope it's not gonna be crusty as all hell, but I think it'll be cool. That'd be tough for me. Yeah, you don't like Half-Life? That's fine. It's not for everyone. You have an office? Oh man, yeah, this is a room, you know, where I do the work. I don't play my bedroom, or the kids, or the living room. But my office, yeah. Like home office. You just dislike it? That's fair. Yeah, again, like, I'm not expecting everyone to like everything on the channel, right? Like Half-Life is also, like, different from the norm here on the channel. But, like, I'd still like to do some of that VR stuff. Like, in general, I'd like to do a bit more VR, gaming. It's not just Half-Life, like anything else that I'm, like, somewhat interested in. Like, I've been playing some more VR as of late, so yeah, I thought of streaming maybe some more after the VR shenanigans, as, you know, we... Again, I could, right, like, I could, because, like, it's... I don't die, it's not that hard. Just don't turn into a VTuber. I'm just playing VR, dude. Yeah, I'm just playing VR. I'm not gonna be, like, doing VR chat non-stop, being like, hey, what's up, it's me, Alex Alexi. It's me, the elf VTuber. I know. And the Twitch turns into a VTuber. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you guys! Why are you berserking now? Jeez. He is having a tantrum, that one is berserking. Well, how's Zod doing? Is Zod doing fine? Zod's doing good. Zod's doing good. Well, you know, it had to be. You know, it had to be the guy with the rattling gun who turns berserk, right? Well, Zod, I'm really sorry I had to come to this, but I need to knock you out, and hopefully I can knock you out. Like, you're punching with a rattling gun. I'm punching with a flail, you know, weapon made for melee. Just saying. So, he does, however, do have, some proper armor. But he fucking just lost his whole leg. He just ate his leg! And almost his arm as well. He's just getting a little bruised. Whoa, he got destroyed. He got absolutely demolished there. Well. Well, oh yeah, it's just a slave, you know. Just a slave back there who happened to fall. Is it not gonna come down there? Okay, you pick up the Skaven blade there, real quick. And you just keep throwing them shurikens at him. Surely that'll get his attention, right? He's not about to shoot now, is he? If he wants to shoot, that'd be frankly terrifying. Alright, you have a shield and a flail. Surely you will be able to get this guy, right? Together! Yeah, ignore the rat hitting the trap there. Yeah. this god of a man with fucking level 6 sidecast and then starved him down in a room. Oh, see. The advanced threat. You know, I'd like to say that you can rescue him, but at the same time, this guy needs, like, rather immediate tending to, as he is about to eat dirt and die. But, alas, who are you? And why are you food poisoned? Of course that guy's food poisoned. Yeah, it's always the mortar crew that gets decked over, isn't it? It's always the mortars. It always is. Oh well. Yeah, Zod, hurry. How long does he have? He has 2 hours left. This guy here, well, that's 4 hours for him. To rescue the naked slave. You know, this such a slave that we don't even consider it a sentient being. You know, at that point, it's more like a animal. You see. Save him. I like to think Rimworld often tries to tell me something. yeah, you learn a lot about yourself playing Rimworld. Yeah, you learn a lot about yourself. Alright, Zod, you did a good job, you're a good medic, congrats. Now you can go again. Just gonna leave him on the ground, he's not gonna die, so... You can just lay on the mushroom gravel, maybe offer some sustenance to the gravel too. Right, well, I'd like to think, you know, since everyone's here, kinda, we're gonna start charging the engine. So now do one last save, I know. And then begin powering. The Morse Guitar engine has begun powering up. Yeah, and, you know, just gonna take 13 days. I see you also destroyed your world partially. No, there was slate. There was slate right there, buddy. That's a little uncalled for. You know, I have another light, too. And now... Frankly, now we just kind of wait. You know? We're just gonna wait for the whole thing to be, charged up now. And I do sincerely hope that my, mortar crew's gonna be able to mortar, by the time that thing's gonna be ready to fire. But yeah, we'll have to evoke a lockdown, you know, a curfew where no one can get past a certain point, and I feel like someone should help this guy because he has some toxic buildup at this point. Who's this guy? You need to sleep? You'll be fine. Well actually, hold the weapon. The weapon's a little more important, and like this guy can rescue him, I suppose. Yeah, I'd like the weapon to be secured first. It's just a Skaven. Skavens are replaceable. Weapons, you know, it actually requires some skill for you to get, you know? It's not the same, you know, it's not the same. I was just really surprised the ice statue is still, like, standing there, you know? It's melting, and it's gonna be gone in 8 days. But still, I'm surprised to know how long it lasted there. Oh boy. Skaven are priceless. Yeah, well, I mean, it's more like they're, you know, the creations that are. Skaven themselves, you know, they can die en masse, and they still have brought like 3 times that amount. Yeah, they're very expensive. You know, for Skaven, maybe all you need is like a bed of warp stone, like a tunnel, for them to keep joining you, and you'll be good. Right, you guys getting him? Wait, is that a storm vermin with a mask? I can understand that, very much so. Oh, okay. Shouldn't we, like, get those, you know, get a medicine inside? It is actually about to, you know, cease existing. Just saying, it's like 8 stacks of perfectly fine medicine. Right there. On the floor. You know. Still in existence. Hey, you there. Well, why don't you go ahead and hold that medicine real quick before it, like, completely vanishes? You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yeah, I mean, since you do happen to be out here, you know, I think it would make for a good idea to not have him be deteriorated. Right? Yeah, this guy, he is moving the unconscious person around. I mean, I suppose you could hold a silver. Like, it's not like the silver will deteriorate anytime too soon. But, you know, I just like it to be my treasury. Like, I don't care about it. I don't use it. I just like to own it. You know, like, I'm like a dragon hoarding it, you know? I'm hoarding all of that silver and gold and steel and warpstone especially. Especially bad with the warpstone. Alright, guys, doing back here. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Let's do a ring-a-ding-ding. And we got a bunch of rats down there now. It's gonna be ready in 21 hours. Homes for colony, your wealth is trash and corpses. A lot of it, probably. Like, a lot. I have 13,000 bones, my man. Like, I have a lot of trash and corpses. If there's one thing I do have, it's trash and corpses, alright? That's certainly a thing. And a lot of skin, too. Skin and some weapons, very scrappy weapons, some warpstone-y stuff. Orc gear I can't even use. And then every now and then you find actually something really good. You know? Like, higher end equipment and the likes of that. But usually on the Skaven. Or like some potions, you know, we got them. Yeah, it's quite something we got there. Quite a lot. And honestly, I mean, I don't mind at all. Like, we're Skaven, it's like a fucking shit place. It's very unclean. The only places that are clean are the ones with the cleaning statues. That's because everyone's been complaining about. Oh, but like, Mr. Gracier, it's like so dank in here. Like, it's really stinky. I don't like it. Please, make the room better. I'm gonna be unhappy and I'm unhinged, you know? Stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, well, like, don't. And made us cleaning statue in there. And they're chill now, you know? They're pretty chill now. Farming site, Empire, let's go. A guy still unconscious, I see. I guess the sensory mechanizer aren't really helping. Psychite binds, I mean, well, why not, you know? Go ham, buddy, go ham. Yeah, so you got this weapon, you got a chopper, you got a sensor bearer, you got a staff, you got shurikens. I'm just taking inventory of everyone's weapons, you see. You, sir, you need a weapon later on. You're part of the Moro gang. See, I only wish that I could actually, like, group up the colonists, you know, so I'd have, like, yeah, this is like those guys. They're good for that stuff, right? Oh, these are these people, you know, they do those things there, you know. Oh, it's very unspecific, but like it'd just be nice to like not have them all clump up and like be, you know, mixed up in all of that stuff and yeah, have a bit more organization. But I'm sure there's a mod that'll address that. So gave up. Chalk. What the fuck? What the fuck, Chalk? Chalk, what the fuck? Chalk. Yeah, go try and calm him. But like, quick. You gotta run. It's fine, Scarlet, you know, is a speedy boy. He's a little charismatic too, you see. I hope Chalk's really gonna get delayed through some means right there. Somehow. Look at him run. Look at him run right there. Let's see if Xanax to get high. This is Skaven again. They're on some shit all the time. Okay, so they're talking now. I don't want him to leave because, you know, he does have, like a ideology role. So
I'd be fairly unhappy if I would lose him. So he failed to calm him down.
Oh well, I guess you go to prison then. Alright, well, you're done with prison time, buddy. Let's go and recruit ya, I suppose. You know, now that you're fully done with prison, you know, serving your time there, you know, all of that stuff. We can also just release you, honestly, but like recruit would be better, I imagine. So like, okay, I see. So I need to arrest him, and then I need to release him from the prison. Now, guys, I would very much like
if you guys could go ahead and, you know, secure the good old gun and whatnot that he had with him. The Warblock pistol. And, you know, the legendary, you know, pickaxe he had right there. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, well, good thing you know that releasing capture colonists will make him automatically join you again. Yeah, that was a bit pretty bad from him indeed. Yeah, you can bunch those things, it's fine. I just want to move these things away from the toxic fallout, because that'll just make them deteriorate really fast. I also should, like, start... You pregnant and you're toxified? You probably shouldn't be walking around out here then. If that's the case. But yeah, how long does bad boy take? 12 days now? Right. We can also probably ring the bells pretty soon, in like 2 days. As of the time being, it's you know, it's been fair, you know, it's been pretty decent, right? It's not been too bad. Can't say anyone tried to murder me yet, so that's good.
Yeah, Chuck, I'm gonna see you in a bit, okay? Hope you know, don't mind the prison, you know, the really rough one. We're right next with the Houdini skeleton right there, who used to be a Radiac, if you know what that is.
Oh, well, there's a Skaven slave eating your food now.
Get fucked, Chuck. Get fucked. Yeah. Constantly decrease the will and resistance in order to recruit him.
It just shouldn't resist. I don't know why he would resist, you know, if it's really part of the gang, part of the crew, he surely wouldn't be resisting. Holy fuck, dude, you're really demolishing that wall, you know that?
He does have something of a special item there, in terms of the claw, so, no, don't do anything you regret there.
No, don't... Oh man, that was the weapon.
You got rid of the weapon there, buddy. That was uncalled for, honestly. Warpstone addiction? Yeah, put him to the list. Add him.
Yeah, that thing's been there for like 2.2 days. Oh my god. Hungry, he wants to kill this guy. Isn't that the human again? It is. It is the human again. What does he have a bubble shield? Have like a special ability. So he wants to kill this dude, right? Well, this dude happens to be very meh. Very meh. But, Can I not do it like this?
Just attack back, honestly. You guys just, like, instead of running, just beat the ever-loving shit out of anyone who tries to attack you guys. Just like fucking crap. Pretend like you're an orc, you know? And, you know, while that is happening, you might as well equip the Steel Empire Longsword, you know, while you're at it.
Just kind of feeling like it, you know, I think you should have it.
Man, you guys really trashed this place, didn't you? It sure seems like we've done quite a number with all them tantrums they threw. I also think they destroyed a wall that they had there.
Let me go to the structures and make a poop wall right there, and that'll do probably.
I know. That'll most likely do.
Is she still at it? My man! Why would you go specifically to those spikes right there? You know, from all the possibilities, why that specific spike? From all the spikes! It was the one that is really awkward to get to. Very specific of you. Like, and this spike barricade there specifically, I do not like at all. And it needs to be gone.
I don't know, man. Oh, it's quite something. Alright, well, yeah, you can just keep an eye on the ranks there. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, Warpstone Withdrawal really does that. Lost Tunnel Roll. Well, you lost it because you were about to give up. So who cares, honestly? Chalk, like, you gotta realize, I will leave you to die in this little room if you don't, you know. Join back in. Sure, no conquest wants to be sick. We'll just go outside then. Awful barrack, but you know, that's because you're in a prison. Rat died, but that's something we got used to at this point. Hungry, well, it's on you. And you know, the withdrawal, kind of feel like that's on you as well. At least I think so. Can we talk to him? No? No, we can't? We can't talk to the chalk man? Can you try it? Never do cleaning? Oh, I guess he is talking to him right there. I was gonna be joining back in any moment then. Because I think he still has no resistance or anything like that, so... yeah, it's easy to recruit him. Just like that. Hey look, it's a brand new recruit called Chalk! Crazy, isn't it? Alright, well Chalk, why don't you go ahead and equip your Dawi pickaxe made out of warpstone again. And why don't you go back into your good old tunnel road that you had. Let's see, I mean, he is on a bunch. No? That's fair. I'm sure it's gonna get to him, you know, it's gonna read the memo eventually. Now, how good are you at, you know, ranged fighting? Maybe you might wanna swap to the gun instead of using the shuriken. I think a warplock pistol is gonna be slightly more potent if a little more you're kidding, right? You know what I do with those things? I really don't care about them. Guys, you gotta realize that the extent of I don't give a damn about these here in this setting. Alright guys, deal with the fire. It's raining anyway, so honestly you should be fine. You really should be fine. Yeah, these guys are also down for quite a bit there, huh? Corner's idle, but again, that's fine by me. Engine's being charged. Someone else got into the daze, but you know, they're all psychopaths at this point anyhow. Just wait, like, the big fight's gonna happen, and, like, everyone that needs to be on the front line is gonna be, like, absolutely losing it non-stop. You know? No recent conquest, it's all the things, but you have, like, barely any positives. Sadly. Well, 1.1 days, and maybe we'll... Why do you have... Alright. Alright, I see. So you managed to stand back up, and you managed to equip your good old mortar again. So we have one of the mortar boys back. That's cool. Like a handheld mortar. The other one is back here for Zich. As you can see, he is still a little out of commission. For a little longer, probably. With that said, he should be able to... oh god. Because he was hungry. This guy, really? There's nothing we can't handle. Who's
Where is he?
Zod! Zod! Got a situation there. He's about to... He did murder a rat. Give him a bit of a warning shot with Warp Lightning. Right, well, that was a warning shot. Well, he did lose his weapon. But you're still gonna power... Oh my god, you fucking decapitated him. Yeah, no, there goes the neck. Now, I was hoping for you to aim for something non-lethal back there. You know, do a bit of a non-lethal takedown. But sure, fuck it. Just remove his head. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah. Well, I get. We didn't need him. We didn't need him. He was only holding us back, anyways. Yeah, he was a burden. It's not like I can't, you know, give someone else the axe right there. Someone else who may need a better weapon regardless. We also have hearts back here. We have a troll's heart right there. Oh well. Oh well. Fucking... So you want me to attack him, yes? Yeah, but do a non-lethal takedown. You want me to attack him? Yeah, but like non-lethally. I'm gonna attack him now. Chops off head.
I said non-lethally. Non-lethally.
But yeah, no, that part, you know, that's been lost on him. So there's this guy with an extreme break risk, someone over here, and Quinn, who also has Warpstone withdrawal. Well, I mean, look, we have a bunch of Warpstone, and I do guess, we can make all the warp juice that we can, okay? We're gonna get real high, real soon, okay? We just need people to be working on that, on those, you know, warpstone thingies. So everyone, you know, who wants to get high off of that stuff, can get high off of warpstone and stop being a little bitch about it. It's not like we'll be lacking any warpstone in, anytime soon, right? Like, give it 10 days, guys, and we'll be swimming in warpstone. We're just gonna blow up the whole moon, and it's gonna be fine and dandy by then. Now, something I can see happening is the attacks, mayhaps, getting a little more frequent as we get closer to finalizing our, you know, fully charging our cannon, ready to fire. Now, with that said, I think we're about to get raided right here. There's a demon host. Guys, it's them. It's the demon hosts. They dropped now, alright? They sure dropped all over the place. Except in some places where they really would have gotten a, benefit out of it. Where was your gun again? I thought it'd be somewhere here unless we did move it. In this case, it still wouldn't be hard to spot because it's a really big gun. Unless it's hidden behind someone else who's really big. But, I also have that Skaven blood back there. We can make some wolf rats if we really want to. Well, no, I would have liked to get you the rattling gun. Well, I'm sure you know where it is. You know what to do with it. You sir, I'd like you to be here, and well, you probably may want to go inside. You most likely want to go inside. Now, I'm not gonna pretend like the pink horse is not gonna be attacking you, because God, he will attack you. Wait. Down there. Demons! Shoot him, buddy! Shoot him! Fire! Rain hell upon them! You go inside, buddy. Or, unless we can, like, trick this one demon to do some very dumb things. Oh yeah, it's done for. Well, see, you're a fighter. You should not be fleeing from combat. You should be engaging with it. I know, they're burning down my farm. No, not the farm, dude. No. Not my shrimp! No! Well, that one's a little more annoying. Alright, skink rat. Now, what we'll do here is we'll ignore these guys. And we'll move down and deal with these guys down here because they're killing the shrimp. And I'd like the shrimp not to die. If I can help it. Now, the shrimp's really taking a beating there. And getting stunned. Maybe even losing limbs. But don't worry, we're here. That one's fairly ineffective there. Yeah, that shrimp's so dead. That shrimp's gonna die. And pretty soon. Yeah, let's get a flamer, you know. Boot punch and this guy. This is fine. Alright, there goes that one. Big threat eliminated. Like, just actually imagine, like, the biggest threat, like, genuinely is gonna just be demons. Still. Like, it's like always demons, you know? It always is. But yeah, at least, you know, like, they do have something of a barricade going on there that we need to punch through first to get through them. But the majority of them's gonna get impaled back here. So, you know, there's that. And, yeah, Quinn, you really wanna get your weapon back, wherever that went. I have no idea where the weapon is. But, I'm sure we'll find it in due time, you see? I'm sure we'll get it, okay? Quid? Sound good, right? Yeah, just those are believing. I suppose for the time being, I'm clearly not finding it right now. I don't think it's in the more food-based room either. You know what? Yeah, just like for the meantime, this is gonna do one last look. Yeah, just for the meantime, maybe go ahead and like use the Empire crossbow. I suppose. I suppose that'll do. You know. I guess it'll be fine with that. Now, again, game kind of freezing there, processing another raid. What a raid that is. Boy, let me tell you, what a raid this is. Good old order relationship. Now, a lot of people. It's a lot of... Wow, that's... Jesus, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Even brought some chronomancers with them, and like... And whatnot. Yeah, I think we're like starting to reach the stage where getting a little more intense now, aren't we? Let's see what you want to do. Oh boy, that's a lot of spikes that are being triggered back there. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. That's a lot of spikes are walking through. Those spikes are doing some serious work right now. I mean, they're all bleeding. You know what would be really nice if I could just like orbital laser them right there. I'd be very happy with that. Yeah, like you're gonna climb over this one, you're gonna bleed some more, and now you're gonna die in 22 hours. And probably goes for a good old amount of you. Everyone has a bow and arrow here. Look at that. That's the infantry right there. Jesus. It's so many people. Like, how come they're not all crazy by now, you know? Because they have the expectations being super low and you know, minor pain, darkness, and tortured artistry that barely affects them. Mod maker fail? Why? Like, because there's so many people.
Using the separate logics and units. I mean, it's medieval stuff, so... they totally smash the spikes. Oh yeah, they totally should be smashing the spikes, but you know, they're not. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. How you doing, Omnivore? How you doing? Welcome to the Skaven, where we have a bit of fire, but that's about it. Alright, guys, now, they're really lagging my game out, you know, for one. And other than that, I'd like you guys to just, like, you know, go in here. Kinda, like, deal with the fire as well, I suppose, but... You know, don't stay out there in the danger zone, please. Thank you. There's a mortar. There's a mortar right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, not allow them to go through a lot of those doors. As, preferably, I'd like him not to be dying, and whatnot. Wait, allow this one. I thought we had more doors back there. Hey guys, you wish to go inside? Bail on a run or mod. Yeah, when people, like, don't use their brains properly and just walk through spikes, I don't mind it. I mean, it's still a trap maze, so yeah, either way it would be, like, extremely annoying for them. Yeah, like, I don't mind that much at all. If anything, what I do mind is the fact that, you know, people sometimes going absolutely psychopath for no reason. That's what I do mind. It's more like the, that whole, you know, mental breaks they have every now and then. Like that stuff I don't mind, but if, you know, especially, you know, when, you know, you live for balance, Rimworld's not balanced. I don't think Rimworld's a balanced game, usually. Like, I feel like you kind of have to do some sort of kill box or maze or whatever for you to do well. You know, I really think so. At least it's certainly been my experience up until now. And I don't care about them dying here on those spikes. That's why I made those, you know? That's why I made them spikes, to kill people. There we go. But anyways... Cannon, 11 days to go. So there's that, and they're all retreating now because, well, you know, they're really leaving a lot of loot behind. So, you know, you gotta give them that. You know, it's that at least. You know, there's balance with that. Someone who has a tactical strategy game is shit. Yeah, again, like I feel like oh my god, what did you do now? Oh, it's bleeding out, huh? Oh well. Just send a skeleton to rescue him. Yeah, no, like, I'm couldn't care less. Like, Rimworld's done some pretty dumb stuff to me, honestly. Like, you know, just like, oh yes, we're gonna spawn a bunch of demons in your room, making it like 1000 degrees Celsius, and we're gonna like burn down all of your place. And yeah, well, there's very little you can do about that. I had to, like, destroy multiple walls to, like, stop it from overheating and all of that stuff, so I could even take them on reasonably, in some capacity, you know? On this, as any kind of strategy game, and text on beta forms, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a game to immerse yourself in a story, but usually those stories end the same way. Like, usually it's like, oh yeah, well, someone goes psychopath, raid happens, well, you know, your good fighters are psychos, and then you die. Maybe a man in black appears in that state. Not Blood Shrimp 1. Damn it. But yeah, like, I've a love-hate relationship with this game, honestly. I just want to play the way I like to play, and I like to give the AI the middle finger here if they attack me normally like they just did there. I wouldn't care less about it. I mean, even if they make it here, like, I could actually shoot them from those spots there. I could do that. Down there. Like that I can. Like, it still would, you know, be efficient, just not as much. But hey, you know.
Early on, the size DF, of course, but mentions what StarCraft and so of the talk.
Well, so basically, Rimworld was supposed to be way more of a strategy game than it is right now. I don't know, it's more like a sim. I say, like, which I guess, better. Is anyone gonna save him now? Like, you're on your way, right? You're gonna save this man who's like actively dying, who now only has 4 hours left, right? You're gonna help him, right?
You better.
You guys better do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes the eyes are a little annoying and just gonna go ahead and be like,
oh yeah, you see, well, I'm gonna start burning your spikes. And then I'm like, my wood! But my wood, though!
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I just don't want him to walk into
immediate danger like they usually tend to
during a raid and whatnot. So just gonna go out there and just, like, die and whatnot. Multi-threading? Yeah? Well, like a sequel, you mean? Oh yeah, the engine, it's struggling right now anyways as well, like, I mean, again, Rims of Magic, all of that stuff's not helping, but it's what it is, it's what it is.
It's playable, you know, it's playable with 2 colonies right now.
So yeah, there's that. Though every now and then I can feel the fabric of reality, like, you know, tearing, and then, like, you know, the tension on it is pretty intense there sometimes. But, it works, you know, it works. From, any name?
Wait, what do I mean?
Okay, we got some more lads coming in. They just kinda wanna trade, but honest,
that's a tiny ass orc.
What do you even have? What do you guys bring to the warp hell?
Flat screen television. It's really hurting immersion if you want to think it's like, oh yeah, it's like medieval, right? Like it's Warhammer Fantasy, but then you have like people coming by like, hey, I got flat screen TV just for you. How about it?
Alright, well, we just lost a guy who was supposed to be,
dealing with the mortar.
You know, carrying it, using it, shooting it, all of that stuff. I guess my next best candidate is gonna be this guy. Right there. Just gonna go ahead and say, hey, go use it.
So the Famir are just kinda hang out back here with their, herbal remedies that they usually have. And sheep wool. And some steel. Well, the orcs decide to go a little deeper
and just gonna hang out in here. You know?
You're clearly just rat furries, LARPing a Skaven.
Sure. Sure, let's go with that. Sure.
I don't know where that came from, but sure.
But yeah, yeah, where was I? Before you made that weird comment.
I don't know. I just know I was talking about traders being traders, just kinda hanging out in there.
Hey guys, you wanna ring the bell? We can in about 4 hours. About 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours we can do that. Well, the cannon itself is gonna be done in 11 days. Charging, that is. Hopefully we'll get some mood buffs because everyone's kinda losing it a little, you know. And like, I'm working efficiency, it's not gonna be that huge. And who the fuck are you now and why are you dying?
What happened to you? What happened to you, dude? What? Scarlet? What did you fight him? What did you fight that guy? Jesus, it's like you're asking to die there. Yeah, just go and tend to him, Stop doing what you were doing up here and just like tend to the grace here. Like he really chose
bad opponent there for a social fight, I reckon. Yeah, no, you don't want to be fighting this guy. You don't. You just don't. Why would you? Well, you don't. Alrighty. You're gonna save him, right? You're gonna able to help him. It's been scratched. Well, it's been scratched pretty badly. So, but yeah, we've got, like, medicine skills. It shouldn't be an issue to you. I reckon. 2 hours, plenty of time for him. A motor rat like that? Yeah. I just sometimes would even wish there would be an option that's even faster than the triple speed here. Because for the fact that it's triple speed, pretty slow sometimes, you know? I know, like, you know, just, you know, those times we're just gonna have to wait, you know? Just gonna have to wait like I have to do right now, and just, like, not much for you to be managing. Like, yeah, I could probably send someone out to, like, raid someplace. But, you know, it's kinda So when will we blow up the moon? To answer that question, in 11 days. We'll be blowing up the moon in 11 days, pretty much. So we're just kinda waiting. In the meantime, there's gonna be raids coming this way, like, of these guys here. And, you know, all of those dead Skaven here. I was like, keep in mind, like, I start streaming, the first thing that happens is a demon host attacking me, pretty much instantly. So, can't say I'm disappointed, I suppose. Game treating me like it always does. And, you know, some merchants just kind of basking in the toxic glory of the outside of a poodle. Imagine you have, like, fierce orcs standing right in front of your gates, and they brought beasts of war, like the poodle, and like, the Sphinx cat. Ferocious. Who do you want to kill now? Zrank? You want to kill Zrank? Zrank, it's you. You're currently a guy with a gun. You want to kill him because... Why? You just don't feel like dealing with him? Yeah, that's why? Sir, I'm gonna beat you up with my good melee guy. Yeah, no, you know, you were asking for this here. Yeah, nah, you asked for this. No, I'm specifically not using a weapon, because otherwise I'd probably decapitate this man. You know? So I'm just gonna, like, knock him out with my claws and fangs. And deal with that. So anything funny happening? Honestly, just raids. Like, I feel like that's the only thing that's happening here. Like, they're just gonna get raided a bunch of times. And that'll be that. That'll be that. We also made a magic circle, but we can't actually use the magic circle because I didn't read the fine print, so there was that warp stone that I had. Oh look, food. Alright. I guess this guy here can then go ahead and rescue him. But yeah, no, that'll be that. What I can say though, you know, is that this week's gonna be a bit of a anomalous week in terms of content, as we'll have some new games coming in here. Some are a bit more like CDDA, but a little more medievalish. Some more, you know, survivally, I guess. It's more like Innawood, in a way. But, less annoying. Another one, you know, more of a roguelike. Another one being Half-Life 2, but it's VR, you know. We're going to do Caves of Quad. We're gonna do Caves of Quad when we're done with CDDA. I'm just playing some other new games, like, you know, there's that. Like, we're gonna do... Caves of Quad's gonna be another main thing. But, like, I'm not, like, done with CDDA, so I'm not gonna be starting a new thing. So that's gonna be when I'm like, yeah, maybe... Yeah, once we're done with CDDA. But, you know, it's still like, there's one more Aftershock, please. Really bored of the recent trend. I mean, it's not in... Like, I won't be playing Innawood. It's just a game that is more akin to it. It's like more wilderness survival. You know?
Like our current CDDA run is Aftershock. We're like dealing with mutants and God. Mutant God. You know. Like we've been doing that, you know. Yeah, I mean, personally, like in a wood itself, it's nice. It's not my playstyle necessarily. In terms of CDA, I'm more like, you know, like again, different game. Like it's its own thing, right? So there's that. Dev efforts. That's like companion man. Yeah. I also did see that they removed the chicken walkers while I was like looking around for that stuff some time ago. Like, oh yeah, I guess they're gone too. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I know it's not that much of my style. Like, I like the action on CDDA, less of the slowly building up your base. Like, I know it can be chill for some people. It's just like not how I like to play my CDDA there. So yeah, you know. But again, like it's a different game. That you know has been generously provided to me. And I'd also very much like to check it out, because again, it very much fits in the formula, you know? And the other one, yeah, again, more of a roguelike thing. Like, more of a true roguelike, like some people call CDDA roguelike, but... It's... I don't know, I would say it's more of a survival game in a sense than a roguelike. Like, you don't really... I guess gonna, like... get anything, like when you that's usually at least how I see roguelites or roguelikes. You know, when you die, you maybe unlock something that's gonna help in the next run and stuff like that. That's at least my interpretation, you know. It is spooky month. I mean, I've done Bloodtober last month. I've done Shoottober, the other one. Like I don't do only doing spooky stuff is generic, you know. Like if you stream only spooky stuff during October, then that's pretty generic, man. I like to, you know, I'd like to swap things up with you know, like again, like 2 years ago I think I've done only old school FPS games. Last year I've done only vampire games because I had a bunch of those sitting there. Darkwood, I'll consider it, you know. I'm not gonna make any promises. Like I'll see. It's not gonna be special themed like the month probably this time. I don't think I'm gonna like do anything wacky and special this time around. If anything, more like maybe October itself, but I don't know. Like otherwise, would probably be already the special stuff, you know. So there's that. But yeah. Like, I'll do what I'll be doing, you know? I'll do what I'll be doing. Again, if anything, maybe around October. Maybe some spooky group games if anyone's gonna be doing that. But, yeah, currently no real plans for that, honestly. Like, yeah, like, again, the other 2 times I had like a whole list of games I want to go through. And I usually ended up in some pretty long streams too. As I usually want to finish a game in 1 or 2 sessions as well. So, you know, there'll be all of that stuff. But again, like, all I'm saying is this week's gonna have some new stuff here and there. I'm not saying it's gonna be a series, you know, like, so let's not assume it's gonna be one. One game may turn into one game. I know I'm gonna just like play until I'm done, being the Half-Life 2 VR thing. Because I want to do more Half-Life 2 VR stuff. And the other one may be maybe just a one and done type of deal. And just be like, hey, it's a game. And that's it. You know. I even looked at one of the games, right? like on Twitch, right? And you know, that game, it's not even out yet. And it has like one whole follower on Twitch itself, you know, the Twitch page for the game. There's like one person following it. And I'm sure it's not the dev. Surely it's not the dev, right? Yeah.
You know, just that. It can be pretty fast, but it's still long enough to play from different games. I mean, I know what Darkwood is and how Darkwood plays. Like, it's not a mystery to me. I'll just see if I have the time and the desire to do so. And if that's there, then I might play it. If not, then I won't, you know? It's as simple as. It's simple as. So, yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not gonna promise anything, though. Right, then, you little guy, might as well equip the Demon Fang thing there. So, you know, it's your previous weapon. Like, sure, this is a whole dummy great axe, but that's fairly damaged. So, we're just gonna keep it there to rot. You know, be like a dust collector back there. In the meantime, like, again, like, same thing with Capsule Pod, like, I'm gonna play them, like, once I'm done with CDDA. Not any sooner, not any later. That's like, there's already planned to be, like, the thing afterwards, so, it's just gonna be that. But I still like to introduce every now and then, like, in between some... You know, be like, you know, offer some variety here and there. Like I still may go ahead and like do one of those Quake jams if another Quake jam shows up. You know, for Quake 1. You know, like look at the map jam, be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, and that'll be that. That'll be that. Now I'm not gonna play Quake until another mod pack comes on for a map pack rather. You know. Time to finish my mod before I quit CDA. Well, I mean... like, so here's the plan on CDA, right? So I'm gonna finish my current run. However long that'll be. It's fluctuating, like, on how good it is. It was going really good. And then, like, we fought God and we lost. You know? I don't know, Noble Apparel. I don't even need technology at this point. You know, so once that run is over, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna check out the mod of yours. And if there's not gonna be anything substantial, I'm probably gonna, you know, put CD on hold. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's fun, right? It's fun, but like, if you play the same thing for months, you know, eventually you'll feel a bit of a burnout, right? And I don't want to burn out on CD. I want to be able to return to the game, you know, without being like, man, I played so much of it. I can't touch this for the next decade. You know, like certain games I burn out on quicker than some other games, right? It's also kind of my being, right? Like, I just like variety, you know. I have commitment issues with games. I don't know. Like I don't stick around for that. Like there's some people that can easily play CS:GO. Or why do you guys want to kill everyone? You want to kill this guy? This guy you want to kill? You want to kill this guy? Well, depends. Who's better? Honestly, yeah, you have my... Yeah, I'll allow you to kill him. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. All he does is wear a fedora. It's kind of weird anyways. So yeah. No one's gonna miss him. You can, yeah, murder. Kill. Murder, death, rip. Tear him apart. Okay. Well, there he goes. He lost. His right foot got stabbed. Now he will die. This guy, with his fedora and his sideburns, he's dead. And now, he's being taken away by his murderer. Is gonna be put away inside of the storage room. What a terrible fate. I mean, doing something over and over again is not fun. What's that to you, work as a coder? Oh, too bad, 200 monotonous code for ye. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't like coders, or like, not suffering from burnout, like, oh, I'm not gonna say that, like, but like, same with drawing. Like people also like burn out on drawing a lot because it's like, you know, you do those commissions, then you need to rush it, and you don't even do it because you like it, and then it's like, ah, well, there's another one and another one. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take a bit of a break, you know, as I'm already burned out 24/7. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Like, that's terrible. It's like, you know, like, yeah, I don't think it's a good secret. Or good at all. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, though, like, with games, right? Like, I like my variety, here and there. And, if I burn out on a game, like, I'm not gonna play it for a good while. What's like a good example, maybe? Say Stellaris. I burned out on Stellaris. Like, I only recently was like, maybe I'll check it out again, you know? But, like, yeah, I didn't look at Stellaris for, like, easily 5 years or so. I just didn't care. Because I played too much of it, you know? I mean, in a way, it's good. Like, it shows I like the game, you know? I like Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's another one that I got kind of burned out on because I played it for a lot, but it's not... I still to this day really like Grim Dawn. Just, I played a lot of it. And, yeah, I also haven't touched it in a long while. But yeah. Again, I want to be able to return to the game and just kind of be like, oh yeah, you know, here's see the day again. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Oh, it's stuff and things like that. Who did you just vomit and next to the console? Really? Come on, dude. Come on. Those Skaven, dude. Is scratching like really badly from coding. Yeah, like all of your different keys, like, you know, you don't even see what key it is, right? Like it's all faded by now. It's like you know the key by memory. It's, all of the keys themselves, they're just gone. They're not eligible. Like you can't read them anymore. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm still like so for stuff that's gonna come up, right? Guess that might be why. I mean, you know I'm a gamer, because if you look at my keyboard, WASD, especially ASD, and Shift, they're like absolutely abused. Like, they barely exist. They're just like faded. You don't even see the letters anymore. You know, like, you know I press WASD a lot, and Shift, you know? You know I use those buttons, alright? Yeah. Yeah, 4 centimeters nail? No, I don't have 4 centimeter nails. No, not at all. Not even close to that, even. Yeah, no. I don't. I don't let my nails get long at all. You men makes your typing. Damn, what a stretch. But yeah, like things I'd like to do, right? I'd love to check out Caves of Quad. You know, again, next thing that's gonna be happening. I'd like to check out Neo Scavenger. Like, that kind of caught my eye. Not sure how long I'll be playing that for, but I'd be down. You know, can like CDA, but you're just hobo. And that's all you are. You're just a hobo. Yeah, I know it's good. Like, I only heard good things of it, you know? Like, you can drink water with people, you know? You can like, fucking god, dude. Chalk's berserking with his... He was right up... Chalk, you were about to drink warp juice. But you couldn't finish drinking it, so you were like, no, my withdrawal makes me now enhanced. And, you know, just like meander around there, I suppose. Fair enough. Because if you wait more, you get more content, plus you burn out less because of it. I mean, waiting for Caves of Content actually a really good thing. Like a very, very good... Well, like, they're like planning on some updates right now, like some bigger ones, or like adding some content frequently. I don't know about the work cycle, I just know Caves of Quant is cool. The changes things requires you to restart over another reason to... Oh, shit. Alright, so like minor updates are like really bad, huh? Gotcha. Oh, that's a green beard. Look, guys, I see green, I think Warpstone. For a moment I thought it had like a Warpstone helmet or face guard or whatever. No, it's just a green beard. That's really it. But like, I was like, oh yeah, Warpstone? That'd be cool, dude. Warpstone? Anyone? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I'll just do the same thing I do with CDDA. Like, I just won't bother updating or swapping versions for as long as I have a run going. Like, the run I've currently going, I didn't update the game since I started a run. Because I didn't want to have the mods that I currently have working to stop working. You know, when I update it. Like, who knows, maybe like the mod's gonna be like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna work. Instead of like being like, oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna revert the version back to when it worked, I'm just not gonna update it, you know? It's fine, like it's... I don't mind, just someone play.
And if you have a problem with it, points at viewer, then that sounds like a you assume.
Yeah, huh? What? Oh, I don't care about that one. Some random mission, I don't care. Is it gonna give me Warpstone? Probably not, so I don't care about that mission. Yeah, less than 2 seconds to most things anyways. Yeah, I know you can, like, really go deep into decapitating stuff, and, like, that's like a whole thing. Or, like, something's gonna eat you, I don't know, man. Like, I never played it. Like, I'm gonna... like, get a hang of the game, you know, playing by myself real quick, getting, you know, a bit of an idea of the control scheme and everything that's going on. And I'll be like, alright, it's time. Prepare the game, you know? Permit, not sure what you mean by that. But, I'd appreciate if, you know, there wouldn't be spoilers for our game I am about to play. So that'd be cool. That'd be really cool if that wouldn't be the case, you know. Bad test. Yeah, no, like, come on, man, like, some you know, some common thought there, you know. But like, you didn't spawn anything. You just mentioned the pyramid. It's not a spawner in a way, though. You know, it's not. It's I always like some people that are like, they're gonna like fake spawn something. Right? I don't know if you ever saw that, or, it is PTSD, you know it work. Oh, I know PTSD, I know what that is, yeah. Experienced it many times in video games. Like, I always love those people who, like, fake spoil stuff, you know? It's like, this character's gonna die. But then the character doesn't die. But the thing is, right? If someone fake spoils something, it's still a spoiler. Like, you still affect the experience someone's, like, you know, going through when playing that, because you're like, oh yeah, well, I just expect this person to die now, right? If you choose to believe it. But, like, even in your subconscious, it may just be like, yeah, well, he's probably gonna die, right? Like, probably, maybe, right? So... It's still like even if someone like fake spawns, it does affect your expectations, right? Like, they're still being altered, you know. Even if it's not true, it's still not something that, you know, I think it's okay. So warp something Mirror Club. Now that is okay though. That's very okay. Or how about that raid that is about to happen because the game's freezing up? No, it's just a quest. Or the Demon Scale Empire Improved Flail with no enchantment. Yeah, dude, fuck yeah, let's get that in. Holy, that's good stuff. Familiar Clans, well, Styling, Advanced Component Styling, Rimworld Medicine, and Goodwill. How about I don't care? Guy died. How did he die? Blood loss?
You guys... Oh, it's chalk? Oh, it was, huh? Oof. Oof. This red... No. No one really, did spawners here. Like, proper spawners, I think. Like, look, I'm pretty easygoing with a lot of things, but like... You know, like, maybe I should update the rules, because be like, hey, don't be that guy. I guess not everyone gets who that guy is, right? And spawning stuff, that is being that guy, you know? Yeah, you know, it's stuff like that. Yeah, maybe I should, like, do a bit of an update. Goats! Dude, I have 3 goats now. 3 goats. I have like 2 cows and like a calf down there, you know, a big little baby cow. You know, fucking cow just got milked. Who's the cow? It's cow 1. Okay, no one's the cow yet. No one's getting milked right now. You know. Really good. Yeah, like that's like a thing I think of, like that would be a nice addition, you know, to Twitch. If you could like make it like in Discord where you can like censor your thing, then you can talk about spoilers. You can choose to look at the spoiler, you know, but like you don't have to. Though I guess it could be abused in some way. Be like, ha, I'm gonna call you a bad word now, grr. You know, and just like mark it as a spoiler, and like I guess it would go as a unmoderated chat, so it's still kind of like, would need some fine tuning, but the idea itself would be neat, you know? Oh, the game itself, you know. Wow. You know why the game lagged now? Was being attacked? Why are you... My goats! No! Yeah. Yeah. They're just goats, dude! Fuck, come down, there's just goats, don't blow him up like that! Jeez! It's fine, we're just being attacked by a bunch of naked people, but holy hell, I feel like we're about to witness Woodstock happen here, you know? There's just killed all the goats, man, what the fuck? Well, I mean, on the other hand, there's just naked. So, you see, again, activating the Morskadar cannon, like powering it up, like I'm doing right now, makes it so everyone wants to murder your ass, because, hey, not everyone wants to have the moon being blown up, and apparently word spreads real quick that, hey, someone's like powering up a big old moon-destroying engine. Jesus Christ, dude, that's... So many people, they don't even fit through those spikes. Is someone being attacked? I genuinely can't tell. Oh, it's Sneaking Cow. Oh, Sneaking Cow. Oh, Sneaking Cow. Why? Why would you be there? You know you're gonna die, right? Like, what is your goal right now, Sneaking? Okay, let's see if Sneaking Cow's gonna survive, you know? Are there like 60 of them, or, I know. I didn't count them. All I can tell you is there's a lot of them. And I don't know if there's any way to look them up quickly. Would they be considered wildlife, or, There's a mad turkey too now! What a mad turkey! Oh, we're fucked. The turkey teaming up with, baddie people. Yeah, that's what I think is funny, right? Like, games like, you know, you can only have so many colonists, but at the same time, game will attack you with, a whole, open-air concert, you know? Oh, well. No, I don't think that Plague Monk's gonna, like, live. I really don't know what he even is doing. I feel like he's gonna run if he wants to live. I don't think he's gonna live. Yeah, no, he is super dead. That's fine, he was just a slave. Man, animals just, they trigger the Storyteller's combat, imperative business. He dodged an actual attack. Oh, interesting. This is gonna take forever. Like, they're just slowly going through there. Just slowly climbing with their naked bodies over these. Oh my. And I can't fast forward because we just had some fighting there. And maybe the turkey, you know, maybe that's like slowing us down right now. Being like, no, there's a turkey, you need to fight. Okay, now we're faster again. Well, I say we're faster, but, you know. I mean, look, I prefer to anything and everything over, yes, demon host inside of your base. That's the worst. That's the worst one. Actually, anything is better than dealing with that stuff. I've been blessed twice, and combat. What did that do? Red swarms summoned. Why are the rats in there? Huh. I get it. It's, good. But, like, you know, that does hardly help me now, doesn't it? Are you gonna go after the door? Orbital strike? Nah, that guy is in the under camp. You know, that guy's sitting here. He isn't that one. We're over here. Though in hindsight, having an orbital strike be here would be fascinating, you know? Now wouldn't it? But I can't. Alas, I cannot. They're really confused on where to go, aren't they? Like, someone's thinking they're being a cheeky-breaky up here and, like, gonna go through there. Like, it's their luck that, Scarrat himself is currently a bit psychotic. And stuff. Zod. Yeah, blessed are the Skaven, his sick, luxury, comfortable, unbelievably impressive bedroom, uniform thoughts, but it's been assaulted. No recent conquest. A rat died. Sleep's been undisturbed. Yeah, you know, stuff like that, I suppose. I mean, yeah, even if they break through this door, they're probably gonna go through my maze, my rat maze there. I would assume. Well, dude, honestly, I don't care about research at this point anymore. How about we step in with Zod, shall we? How did the orcs die, actually? Wait. That's orcs that died here. Isn't it? No, wait, that's Famir. And they have a whole effigy of health down there. Oh yeah. It really was. Especially, you know, permanent toxic fallout kind of works as well. You know? Yeah, it's pretty neat, it's pretty neat. What's that sound? I don't know what they did. They did something, though. Oh boy, the game's gonna be so slow. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I'd like to build copies of the doors here. We'll just give it... No priority, of course, no priority. Yeah, I know it's something, isn't it? Should we do something about this in terms of debug? You know, just kind of like blow them up? Or do we just kind of like wait? Wait and suffer, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they would die, you know? Hey, Aloys, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Rocket Man would be perfect. Any explosives would be perfect right now here. But we don't have that many long-range explosives. We have mortars, but I don't know if they can hit them back there. Because it's like mortars being carried by people, right? So, let's see. If I was to stand like right there, right? That's in the open. That's the mortar's range, by the way. So if I maybe go all the way here, mayhaps, you know, mayhaps.
But, yeah, we'll see. I can also summon a bunch of rats to be very annoying. Hey, look, you guys did it! You broke the door. Congratulations. Let me just, you know, order a new door to be built there. I hear something explode. I don't know who, I don't know what, I don't know why. Something was blowing up there. Well, our mortar guys on the way. Yeah, so again, stream's a little laggy. A little laggy, you know, but I'm pretty sure you can guess why it is laggy, you know? I'm pretty sure people could, like, you know, figure out why it is a little slow right now. It's no rocket science. Alright, let's send in the grace here so, you know, we can show them. Camp attack! I'm good. My camp is being attacked anyways, so I'm fine with that stuff. Bye-bye. Go on the streets rescue, as I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, let's smack this one guy. I want to see him be decapitated in like one go. Surely we can do that. Come on, Zod! Do a berserk! One shot him! That's not a one shot. That's so embarrassing, dude. You only cut off his arm. Alright, good job. Now you walk away. You walk away after summoning a bunch of rats. Yes! The rats! Eat them! Devour! My god, the rats fucked him up. Jeez. They sure fucked him up there. Alright, good. Job's done. Job's done. So who could you potentially even shoot? Clearly can't shoot those down there. Clearly not. You can only shoot people who are like up here, which, with that said, aren't that many. Yeah, just move up here. In this case. They can't even buy for cables, they can. And biting for you flesh is not gonna be a problem. This paladin, you know, it's gonna have a pretty tough time too against them rats. Imagine getting, like, destroyed by rats. I can imagine that for a moment. I keep hearing something explode too, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that sound right there. No idea. Alright, mortar guy's moving in, mortar guy moving in. Getting closer to it. Sadly, our other mortar man, he is currently out of commission, so he can't actually join the fray. Is that who keeps making that sound down here? You like some shadow guy? Yeah? God, let me pause for a moment. Like, get situated here. Like, who even is where? Well, there's people all over the place. Alright, if we move up, we can shoot them in there. It's gonna be pretty handy. Alright. I'd also like, this guy to be here. You know, get some rattling gun support. I think that'd be very neat. I hope you weren't praying. That's the mortar, right? Yeah, shoot them at the groups there. I am not gonna allow you to go for there. Simply not. Yeah, he wants to take the long way around. But guess what? I'm not allowing these paths either. Yeah. What you gonna be doing now? Is still gonna go for there, regardless. Oh no, go to one! You sons of bitches! But you're welcome to, the raids. The raids of Warp Hell, where plenty naked people swore to take down the Skaven before they can destroy the moon itself with the massive muscular cannon in about 8.6 days. If only
if only, you know, the whole, you know, the whole rat summon thing with the bell wouldn't have spawned, you know, inside of the wall, that would have been good. Guys, congratulations, you made it really far, you know, not many people make it this far. Then again, you kinda cheated, you know, partially. At least you still go for the mandatory path down there. Wait, where are you guys down here? No one went for down there, right? No, not yet, not yet. Eh. Well, you keep firing there. You keep firing at the blobs. We got the rattling gun in place now. Shoot him, boy. That'll do, that'll do. Who else? Let's get a whole firing squad going, shall we? Your needs? A little hungry. You're here, but just a little hungry. The assassin can't walk, sadly. This guy's here. Those can't actually shoot. Hope I didn't just, you know, have my guys with guns actually, you know, get murdered back there. That'd be not cool. I see a lot of fire that is genuinely kinda very annoying. Oh, look. They're shooting back. How brave of them. Yeah, you're just a melee. Just a melee lad. You, sir, and what are you two doing? Just please refrain from, you know, going there. Yeah, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. No, again, the whole fire situation, not really to my liking there. I got shot! Just a little crack. Yeah, he just got a little crack while the other guy is very much about to die. Use recurve bow. Yeah, that fire, you know? It's gonna be pretty bad. Alright, you guys got that one. Sadly, they did break down a bit of wall there. Let me just... I'll take you guys to fix her up. Yeah, not quite the way it's usually intended to go here. But you know, I guess they just can't help it. So I'd like to click at my guy right there. Just really taking his time to get anywhere to begin with. Hey guys, I think we're gonna burn down this part here, but I'm cool with that. They're using logs as weapons, so, you know, just that. At least we can shoot them up a little. Here with mortars and bows and guns and whatnot. Oh yeah, Quinn. Quinn also has one. Quinn is drafted. Quinn is hungry and needs sleep. He was drafted for God knows how long. Hey dude, why don't you, like, go ahead and, you know, like, eat something, probably. You know, so you don't turn, you know, psychopath on me. Thank you. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him here. Combat the fires. Right there. He is a sturdy melee frontline fighter. He'll be able to take a lot of punishment here. However, it's not the best. It's like killing flames, apparently. It'll take him a bit. But yeah, long range fire support is what this part of the wall is made for. Hey guys, you wanna catch the Scar Rat? Well, good luck catching the Scar Rat, because the Scar is gonna go ahead and finish the fight now, because Rims of Magic, you know? So, you know, do what you will, because you're not gonna catch me, alright? You think you're tough down here? Well, let me tell you what, you're not. Now, if there's still a massive blob of you, and there still is, Matter of fact, a massive blob of you. This is gonna be easy GG, I think. Yeah, Scarlet just has to do his one move that he does have. Or, you know, they're just gonna retreat already. Just even hearing, just even hearing what Scarlet's gonna do to them made him like, oh shit. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's the guy with the obsidian sword. Oh no. Yeah, that made him already run. That already makes him flee, see? Alright, they're dissipating into all sorts of, wind directions here, being like, oh no, it's him. And Zark still died. Who? Wait, you were fighting here? Why were you fighting in here? Dude, that's not cool. Wouldn't agree to that. I guess that's why we made multiple doors down there. To avoid that very thing from happening. Well, I hope that my Skaven and all of their friends are gonna be able to deal with, you know, that stuff. Yeah, you're just gonna go in and kill some people, okay? Just because, you know, count their numbers as they go. Yeah, throw like a grenade at this one there. I just want to see it be used. There it goes! Very slowly, too. Nice! Didn't hurt anyone at all. That was a really good one. Yeah, get Komodo, maybe Rosa too, you know? Oh, Komodo fights back. Yeah, the thing is, since they're all naked, like, he's not as efficient against them as he could be with certain other, foes. Because his whole thing is ignoring armor, right? But if the enemy has no armor to be ignored, then, they're still gonna take full damage. It's not as fun, though. It's not as fun, you see? As just fighting someone's highly armored. No, well, I can't grab him with the hook. Right there. Rolf, I would appreciate you not doing what you're doing right there. Let me kill your dinosaur friend real quick. This one. Gukoro. I'll allow you to live. I'll allow it. So guys, do we have to fire on control? They are fleeing like rats. Yeah, they're abandoning ship. They're abandoning all of it. And the steel wall, and we can just plant that on there. We dealt with that one, cool. Well, you can now help the efforts of fighting the fire. And same goes for anyone who can, alright? Anyone's capable of walking, I'd like you up here. I'd like you inside of the Inferno. So, you know, reduce our losses and whatnot. There we go. Just a minor setback, no biggie. We have 8 days to go, still. Let's check on the outer colony in the meantime. We can ring the bell in 2 days. So it's gonna be that. Yeah, they have this grudge thrower. You see, they can attack anyone on the map. You know? Now, the grudge thrower would be really handy in the main place, in hindsight. Even the organ gun. Organ gun would be really good too. The flamer, however, not so. But like the other one, the other two? Oh yeah. No, you could... Dwarves can do some nasty defenses, alright? Way nastier than the Skaven as long as they have the ammo to provide. Like, they can do some serious damage there if you attack them. They really can. Well, I assume this is not gonna be any problem. Right? We'll lose a handful of barricades, perhaps. Perhaps we'll lose some walls, but nothing we can recuperate from. More ways we will face. It's soon gonna be halfway done. And this was like the second raid. This one was way bigger than the last one, however, to be fair. So, a handful. Alright, I need a Skunk Rat, the plague vermin, to come. I'm probably would need that orbital laser of yours. Strike base. Yeah, like, this is the orbital laser range. Why is there a fire here? Not gonna question that. Sounds like a storm to me, that's why. Yeah, Skankrad. Skankrad, the plague vermin. Yes, that, yeah, this one. I'd like him. I'd like him to come with me. Maybe even, no, he can stay. But what about Tack the Assassin? He doesn't even have a weapon. So surely he'll be fine to come, right? Do we need anything? You can keep the warp zone there. But you can take the crack cocaine with you, because we need that in our place. We're all addicted, you see? We're all addicted. Maybe the books as well. Maybe bring those too. They may be of use. Because we have some potential in our camp that's not been yet realized. So, maybe it's about time we do just that. Realize the potential. Yeah, and sentiment. Sentiment. There's gonna be more reinforcements for the Skaven. Right there. Any particular reason we have to colonies? Yeah. There's quite a reason. You know, farmland. Toxic fallout. Not good for growing anything besides cave mushrooms. And I needed a lot of psychoid leaves and a lot of other things, you know? Yes, but it absolutely murders any farmland. That's the whole point, right? And they also have wood. So I needed wood from here as well. And, like, as you can guess, I needed a lot of wood to make this here. And I also kind of wanted to give the dwarves the middle finger, so that's also one of the reasons. Have you tried Fallout 1 or 2? Yeah, I did. I did try Fallout 2, but I, you know, never actually, you know, finished it or anything like that. I also tried, was it Fallout 2 which had the wacky multiplayer thing? Like, where you could, like, play certain missions or whatever that was with in co-op of thing. I did that. Also, now one thing I finished though is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Now that's a wild one, right? Brotherhood of Steel, that's a wild one. Oh boy. Zod and friend, how about you know, make yourselves mightily useful, and like why not? Why not? Go extinguish fire. Isn't that like priority for you guys? Jeez. Gotta prioritize them. Gotta tell them to do that. Because we're losing a lot of stuff back here now. Due to that. Now, still, same thing here though. Like, this is the main damage dealer. They rarely get up there. But you know, if they decide to just break through the wall, then... I don't know. They're gonna break through that wall. Whether we like it or not, then there's gonna be very little in the way. And if we lose this wall, they're gonna have a massive shortcut. Now, I'd hate for that to happen. I really would hate for that to happen. Now, we also don't have any decent fire extinguishers. So... yeah, we're just gonna, like, punch it out. That's all we can. That's all we can do. Alright, Quinn. You go sleep, okay? I'm forcing you to go to sleep. I can't. Rest until healed. Go sleep. Buddy. Go sleep. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, I guess we get some ironwood, you know, we get some of that stuff back, you know, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. No, it's a minor setback, you know, it really is. Just gonna repair some of these heavily affected walls here. And it will be okay. Again, just kinda wish it could be fast forwarding even faster than it does right now here. That would be cool. If there would be the option for that. Alright, even the orc corpse is currently burning down back there. But have you guys ever like heard or seen Brotherhood of Steel, like the Fallout? It was on the PlayStation 2, at least as where I played it. Might have been on different consoles as well. It was quite a wild one. It started alright, but it ended up being a fever dream. Like it was okay, but like the last chapter when you go into a vault, man, like the developers they just kind of like took a existing enemy model and changed the scale of them. Hold on. Yes, I know. I get some. Yeah, I let you out. It's fine. Stop it. I know it's good. It's fine. So, basically, you know, it's like they took the model and changed its size, its scale. Made like a Night Stalker, for example, really tiny, but he had like way more health than anyone else. Or they took a Deathclaw, made the Deathclaw super sized, right? It was super massive. It was like the biggest Deathclaw I've seen in any Fallout game, and I'm not even kidding. And it was like called something dumb like prepubescent Deathclaw, you know? So apparently Deathclaws, they start as a baby, they get super sized, and they shrink again when they get older, you know? There was an invisible Deathclaws. Now that was a pain in the ass, dude. That was horrible. Invisible Deathclaws, that's something you don't want to have to deal with, trust me. That's a pain. I heard lobsters barking, yeah, they just want to go outside real quick. With outside, I mean outside of my office here. Or my room, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, someone has a tantrum, that's fine, just kill the fire though. Yeah, no, it's spreading to that side. This just fine. Again, we got the blueprints in place, you know, to replace that stuff. Some other guy, you know, Scratch is also in a bit of a daze. What's he doing? What's this little rat there? That ratkin. Oh? For a moment I thought it's gonna be another raid right there, not rat, but raid. Imagine Navcos and Rimworld. I mean, basically already a thing. With the mods that I have, just like those shrimps, but like really big. They're effectively Deathclaws, except for they also regenerate hyper quickly. You know, they're straight from CDD if you ask me. Like from what they have going on. If something has obscene regen to be tough, then it sounds like a CDDA monster to me. You know. And hindsight, you know, looking at this place right here, like I probably should like make a gate right there. I thought I could just replace it. Oh well. I should like make a gate right there. It would help. You know, so it's easier to traverse up there in case need be. Fire! Major break risk 7. Also known as a lot of these guys. And, you know, these 3 individuals there. Come on guys, you almost beat the fire, you almost beat it. You almost won against the flame. Cargo pods with weapons, which recently are starting to actually be good. But doesn't always apply. Some of them are still pretty meh. Alcohol binds, you know, you do you. Again, at least we have them loyal undead. Now, with that said, those loyal undead, I feel like they should start constructing this back there. So at least that's locked off, so they won't attack us if there would be another raid anytime too soon here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. Zod, you lazy Skaven, you... It's fine, I'll get over it. Ah, yes. I mean, this part here is really just there to be annoying. Like, a lot of other stuff here. But, you know, no big loss, no big loss.
All of this, no big loss. The main carry is down here. And then this thing, if you can make him go through there. Otherwise, we can always still hunker down behind these things and fight them like that. Warp zone binds, that's fine. Death Claws and CDDA. I was looking for a Fallout mod for CDDA, but all I heard was people like only talk about it. I found a Doom mod, you know, which introduces like some of the Doom Eternal enemies and such. But you know that seems very outdated, from what I've seen. It was fairly outdated there. So I didn't go with that. You know, it's what it is. It's what it is. Hey, you start working on these bad boys, alright? I want you to deal with this, alright? Finish construction on the outer perimeter. And that medium red tan, no. And this one. Yeah, but again, like, all I saw was, like, people talking about how to implement Fallout stuff. Like, and it's mine. Like the, you know, like Ulysses being found at the bottom of a, like, silo, for example, was, like, pretty much like the final boss of, New Vegas, I guess. He, like... Yeah, he was like in the last DS, or in the toughest DLC at least. No, if it was actually the last one they made. Where he was like in the missile silo, and forgot its name. But yeah, it was a fucked up place with the marked ones, being like skinless ghouls. From both NCR and the Legion. It was pretty good, it was pretty good. I really like me some Fallout New Vegas. But yeah. I didn't actually see anyone do anything akin to that in CDA. It'd be cool though, it'd be cool. I mean, Deathclaws technically, you know, technically exist in CDA already. They're just like those crab people. Like the lobster guys with their pincers, always living next to shipwrecks. I guess that's maybe why they didn't do it. Because it'd be like, oh man, it'd be a little too similar to the other Deathclaw that's there. But, yeah. Being a ghoul ain't that bad. You live forever, don't get cancer, feral ghouls don't attack you, tons of perks. You're just ugly. You can even bask in radiation, you know. I mean, the thing is, like, the radiation eats through your brain and you can eventually just turn feral. Which is, like, the big downside. Where ghouls were ugly anyways. Yeah, see, that shows. Like, only ugly people turn into ghouls. Only ugly. And if you think you were beautiful, but you still turn ghoul, maybe you weren't so beautiful after all, you know? Maybe you weren't, you know? Have you thought about that, Now, you, sir, are absolutely not being fed. Zod? Okay, he got him. Yeah, live for 260 years with no brain rot. Yeah, but like, it's still a big thing for ghouls, right? Like, their brain just deteriorates and turns them feral. It's like a really big thing for them. It's like Alzheimer's, but like, you attack everyone. It's really bad. It's really bad. But otherwise, yeah, there's a good amount of perks, but... You know, your inevitable fate is still pretty bad. You know, just turning feral most likely. Or like getting killed by someone or something else, regardless. It's most likely what it'll boil down to. Wanna hear it? Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, I mean, like, all them ghouls, you know, their radiation, they're like deteriorating. And their brains like absolutely falling apart. So you're here, you're dealing with that stuff, and I appreciate you dealing with that stuff. You know what? I really would like you to actually, you know, hold that effigy of health. You know? I just really would like something called like that. What does it do? A heart for a cure, break the door to carry away the ailment. So, easy heal.
basically. So, if they were beautiful or not ugly before, when it turned ghoul, their brain could not handle it. Those who accept their fate or ugliness do not go feral. Wow, like imagine being someone so focused on like what's happening on the surface that you're like, I can't. I'm gonna have a major break now. I'm gonna have a permanent berserk state, you know. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's mainly like in the canon, that's like because of the radiation, like absolutely fucking up the brain. Like there's that, like it's brain can't function, you know. If it's irradiated, like it'll go kaput, you know. It just will. Alright, the two boys you're about to arrive. I'm gonna be there soon. Yeah. It's like, for the one ghoul, you know, the one ghoul, it happened to him. I guess, it's like Nosferatu in a World of Darkness, if you know anything about that, like Vampire the Masquerade and stuff like that. Where like some Nosferatu just like target beautiful people just out of spite. And they're gonna turn into a ugly ass Nosferatu, just like, no, my beauty, please, why? Fuck you, I'm joining the Sabbat now, screw you. You know. I know I went crazy. I mean, some probably went crazy. Like, some probably... It's not even... Probably not even because they're, like, ugly. It's probably just because of the fact that they're now a fucking ghoul, you know? They're ceased to be human. Definitely some people went crazy, absolutely. Probably not for the same reason, but, like everyone would have a different reason to go crazy. Forward with these things. Like, again, take the Marked Man, for example, from that one Fallout New Vegas DLC, you know? Like, they were turned ghouls, they saw all of their friends die, both Legion and NCR, and there's a permanent sandstorm going on. Now, your skin's gonna stop to exist with that, and you're gonna be in constant pain. And you also keep regenerating in a way, but like not enough, you know, due to the radiation. You keep regenerating so your skin comes back, but not enough, so you lose it again. Then your flesh gets sandstormed there, you know, and like, you know, like you wanna have any sort of clothing on you can get to protect you from the pain and all of that stuff. Yeah. Oh, they were super unlucky. But those guys are absolute psychos because of that stuff, you know? They are absolute psychos due to that. But, yeah, like, that's an example of people going more crazy than actually, you know, feral. You know? Can I, like... Guy, can I quickly borrow you here and just, like... Could you like destroy that stag skeleton there? Like that thing you could do? Okay, well at least hold the club, so it's not in the way. Just eat some of that, I guess. Yeah. Smart super mutants too. Yeah, there's some smart super mutants as well. Yeah. Yeah, like we've seen a lot of them in the games. There's even a smart Deathclaw. Sure, it's been augmented and whatnot, but it's still a smart Deathclaw. You can encounter it in Fallout 2. And I feel like there's a good amount of smart super mutants. There's a very good amount of them. At least in the games that you can come across. Well, actually, there's two smart Deathclaws, streamer. You're actually wrong, you know, but like... Yeah, I guess, you know. Nerd emoji, yeah. There's also in Fallout 4. I can have met that one then. Well, actually, you see, there's two Deathclaws. One in Fallout 2 and one in Fallout 4. You see, so you're kind of like wrong. Put on nerd glasses. There's the one you return the egg to, It's the one you should react to, nerd emoji. You know, if you would be a real fan, you'd know, of course. But it's whatever. I can't expect everyone to be on my knowledge. You know, I live and breathe Fallout, which sounds like you're just gonna get cancer. Honestly, if that be the case, like if someone would live and breathe Fallout, it screams cancer. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it as smart as the one in Fallout 2? Because couldn't that like talk and all that stuff? It probably like the one you mentioned is probably like more like, yeah, well, it acknowledges the fact that you don't want to do it in harm, just want to return the eggs instead of like, I know advanced science, you know. Yeah. Oh look, I can path on this guy. I'm happy for him. Yeah, no, like, so when I say smart, I mean smart, you see, you know, like gigachat brain, like the brain itself is the gigachat things on it, you know, but it's not quite like the one meme where you sit on your brain throne, that's how throbbing it is. It's not quite that, though. Yeah. Oh no, best character in all of Fallout being the guy in Fallout 2, like the super mutant from the Enclave and the super armor and whatnot. Just being an absolute menace, like Adam Smasher from Fallout, basically. Being a nerd means you have bunny teeth and glasses. Specifically that, yeah. Specifically, those are the criteria, you see? If you don't have bunny teeth, and if you don't wear glasses, you're not a nerd. Simple as. You're a false pretender. That's what you are. You know? Yeah, the freckles. It's worse than being a ghoul. Yeah, at least being a ghoul comes with perks. There's just downsides. No, as a ghoul, you can bask in radiation, you'll be fine. I don't think nerds can do that. I suppose nerds, at least, they can play any tabletop. You know, they can probably like build their own PC. You know, out of scrap and like use Java, specifically Java. Yes. Interrogators? Use Java out story. It's one of the symptoms, man. Maybe you gotta check it out, you know? You gotta get it checked out. It's dangerous, man. It's like when you deal too much with radiation, you could turn into a ghoul. Like if you use too much Java, you could turn into a nerd, so you gotta be careful with that. You're too far gone? Oh, don't say that. Surely not, right? Are your frontal teeth turning? Do you have to wear glasses? Be honest here. You're making me worried now. God, what even what this has turned into? Like, they turned into some weird, you know, nerds aren't even human RP thing here for a moment. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, no, yeah. Bunny teeth, nerd emote, yes. It's basically what it boils down to. You wanna have a nerd emote? I don't even know if, I don't even know if I have normal slots free on Twitch. World? Oh, we're about to, Mike. We're about to. 6.8 days, and we're gonna blow up the moon. How you doing, man? Gonna use shower. It's fine. No bunny teeth and no freckles yet. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it could be like a, you know... Who? What? Why did you die? Why did you die? Why were you dying? Were you not being fed? You were not being fed, were you? And there I was hoping people would actually take care of one another, but no, they're just not feeding them. Well, there goes one guy who had a mortar. It's whatever, though. FT oversized eyes and glasses. Well, I mean, like, again, I gotta see if I have emotes free. I know I have gifts free. Like, I can do gifts. Like, we don't really have many of those. Well, I think the normal slots are occupied. There's only, like, BTTV or alternatives like that.
that, you know.
I haven't had much sleep all over the past 2 days. SMH World Pulse will be the end of me.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, the game just froze. That's really bad. That means there's gonna be a raid right now. Get ready. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one that's about to happen here. Oh boy. Huh? How bad is it? How bad is it? Surely it won't be this bad, right? Not that many, right? It's... Oh, Quinn. Oh, Quinn. Oh, Quinn. Dear Quinn, oh mine. Do you wanna not be there? There's one thing you don't wanna be. It's being right there. Now, I know you're good. I know you know a thing or two. But, like... You don't wanna be there. Alright? You really don't. Just keep moving, keep moving. Oh my god! Just keep moving! Quinn? 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 Oh, you're so dead now. Dude, you're so fucking dead. I think that's how Quinn dies, huh? That's actually doing fun. Quinn? Quinn, listen to me, Quinn. Just keep running, Quinn! Keep running! Why are you just standing there, Quinn? Hello? Quinn? Please? Walk? My dude? Yeah, it's a lot of people. Ooh. Hey, only 1.3% danger, to be fair. What the hell is this? Poppy? What is this? Deceptively harmless and impossibly cute. These little critters want nothing more than bound into your arms and light up your life. Why are they attacking me then? That's not really wholesome. It's a new woo monster. Quinn, I'm so sorry I had to come to this. You were just very unfortunate there with where you ended up going, you know. Well, I got this one guy to end the war of all wars, though. Now, the game will be turning into, like, a PowerPoint presentation again. Because, you know, it's just a game at this point. Alright, hi. I'm gonna do a save. Just because. Hey, it's me, Scarred. Hello. Hello, everyone. Now, I'd like all of you to get, like, funneled, you know? I'd like you to be, you know, to kind of, like, you know, get into a nice line, okay, guys? Get into a really nice line, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Finally, a worthy opponent. The PowerPoint stream. You're not wrong. Yeah, keep those 3 open, okay? Nay, you know what? Keep all of them open there. Right? We're gonna be waiting in the very end. They're all gonna come after me. The majority is gonna come after me. Caravan arrived at Warphill. You guys have some really bad timing, you know that? Oh, guys, you have some terrible timing. Yeah, guys, that's really, really, really bad timing. Oof. Guys, okay, hear me out, hear me out. You wanna go away? Wanna go away? You wanna go away? You wanna go away? You don't wanna be there? You wanna be there. You do not wanna be there. Alright, Skegrat, it's your time to shine. Please? Please? Skegrat, please! Skegrat! Do the thing! Do the thing I hire you to! Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I think he got a few. Yeah, I'd like to think he got a few of them.
No immediate danger yet still.
He doesn't even have a weapon. Okay. No, listen. No, listen, you're gonna pick this thing up right there. And, did your orbital strike happen yet? No, these two have to run. They absolutely have to. Like, they're gonna get absolutely dapped on otherwise. Fuck this guy. He is like having a situation. It's like doing a one-man show down here, you know? A lot of people being everywhere and just like explosions. He is on fire now. He's burning. He's very much burning. I think it's him who keeps throwing those bombs as well. Buddy dude. Melee attacks. Yes, melee attacks is your thing. Remember your expertise. You're on fire, buddy. Okay, who keeps throwing those fire bombs? Seriously. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know what the gong was. Okay, keep murdering. Keep murder. Murder? Keep on doing it. You're good at it. You're good at it. Remember, you're good? You're good at murder. Murder more.
Kill. Flail. Murder, death, stab. Okay. Say you go over there. Could you do that? Can you do that for me? Scarlet, can you do that for me? Scarlet, can you... Scarlet? Scarlet, please? Scarlet, please? Scarlet, please? Please, Scarlet, please? My man! I'm begging you! What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Okay. Don't go after him. What is this? What does this mean? What are you trying to tell me there, Scarlet? You want to go after this guy? Yeah? What's he doing? Is he drunk? He is confused, is he not?
Went up for 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Okay, my man. Do your move. Do your move. Your move would be very good now. It might even be able to stop all of this here from happening. If you just do your one ability. One ability. That's all you need to do. If you do one ability, you'll be fine. You actually will be. Where are the others? Where are the new guys? I see he didn't make it far. The other guy probably also didn't. My man, please. Please, dude. Please, dude. Please, do what I'm telling you to. Don't try and go anywhere. Just use the ability.
He's not listening. He is not listening. Now he's actually getting, you know, it's getting pretty warm up there. I mean, it's still killing people, you know. It's not like he's not doing that. It's just, it could be better if he would be able to use that ability. These guys are probably just getting cooked alive though, fire and whatnot. Just like, you know, this gentleman here. Who absolutely lost his chest armor. Is now getting more than lit up. You know? That's a pretty bad luck for him. But somehow he is still going strong with barely any, you know, shenanigans going on. Because it all keeps getting healed due to his helmet, right? Look, for my sanity's sake, I'm just gonna reload that, you know? I'm just gonna reload it for my sanity's sake. Because I, you know, don't know what he was up to. I still firmly believe he threw those grenades there. Like, I know there was someone else throwing firebombs. I know that. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah. It wasn't that good now, was it? Like, he regenerates pretty quickly with that helmet of regeneration. He's beefy, right? He's beefy. But his beef has his limits. Eventually, he'd go down, right? Man, that's a scary Skaven right there.
Huh? That was weird now, wasn't it? That was a weird one. No, that was pretty weird. Don't you think? That one right there? That was kind of weird. Kind of weird. Save it, just load it in. So it's not what I saved. It's kind of odd. A little odd, I dare say. And I've played through that side. And it's just a little weird. You know? Just some people call it sus, perhaps. Huh? Game? Game? Well. Hey, game? Care to explain what's going on right now? I'm a little suspicious of this here. Well, let's wait and see what'll happen when the caravan arrives. It's kinda weird. You know what? Hold on. Let's use the debug thing, okay? Let's teleport the caravan, yeah? Yeah, that's so what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if I enter the place? How would I do that? Hold on. Saddle? Well, I don't need to saddle now, do you? Well, let me disable death mode. Maybe that's. I don't see it like that. Yeah, there's the caravan. Yeah. I'd like it to go to the war pile, please. Okay. It's almost like Warphill doesn't exist. Right, we're gonna go back a little more. I'm gonna go back a little further in this case. Okay? Alright? That's concerning. You know? It's just a little concerning. I dare say, yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Hope the other save files are a little better than that, you know? If hypothetically it would turn out that of the progress of the build up that was leading up to, and if all of those things would be just suddenly like poof and gone, you could say I'd be a little upset. But luckily this save file is a little less weird about it, you know? Yeah, luckily this one is a little less weird about this here, yeah. That was a very interesting save file. And, yeah, I just kinda like to banish it to the Shadow Realm and never have to deal with it again. Yeah. That was pretty weird, wasn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay. Well then, there was also pre-raid. Maybe the raid had so many people in it that the game just like didn't even see this place as existent, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if that be the case. No. Back to waiting for the scanner to be done loading and the bells to be ready to be rang once more. And the caravan to be here and arrive, hopefully in time. Like the other stuff that happened. Visitors, no, that's lovely now, isn't it? Deconstruct that one, please, and do construct
The other one. That'd be good. I would say we will face 3 raids. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, this one is like actually halfway in. I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be at least 2 more raids. Would sound about right, I reckon. Now we're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a window here. Not clean the blood. So the guy with the orbital laser could actually stay behind a wall and be somewhat able to, you know, do the orbital laser. Now there's Mike riding yet another boar serrated being like, hey, how's it going? I'll bring some permission, some unrefined magicite, some clubs and all of that. What they see like a skeleton walk by there. Probably unsettling them. Even the corpses, kinda unsettling to them. Yeah, remember you went out there? Now remember that's when you actually died? Just because of the allure of the pemmican up there. Permission, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, think twice about it. Not gonna go anytime soon. So much beer they have out there too. Yeah, fire, break risks, medical emergency. Oh yeah, I guess it was before he died, you know, due to malnourishment, because I don't think we're gonna be able to feed him in time too. But, if we were to hypothetically feed him though, it would have to be this guy. Now he'd need to be just 30% speed. This goes a little further, but at least he can move like a normal person. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Probably gonna starve to death again because, people just stopped caring about you. They just gave up on you. You're nothing but a relic of the past, laying in the bed since forever. It was just at one time, a good old guy bit off your leg. You just weren't the same anymore, and there you go, you're dead. But he was a good assassin. He was a good man. Was decent. I liked him. He was chill. But at last, the lizard hyena's gonna probably eat him. In his deathbed. Or not. One or the other. It will be. Where are you guys going? Like, where are you guys gonna go through? Yeah, they're just like rebuilding the barricade there. As of now. Here's the raid. That's the raid. Right time. Zatch is so fucked. Zatch is so done for. And the caravan. Pause. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe Zatch isn't as done for, you know, after all. Maybe Zatch is gonna have just enough time to not die a horrible death. And maybe Scarrat's gonna be able to, you know, go down here and... Oh, right. Is gonna be able to go down here and then deal with them as long as they're in a very, very nice line right there. Also, it's different people this time, isn't it? Like, they actually have armor, stuff like that, and bows. Probably less of a firebomb main. So that's, I would suggest you go. So I would suggest you probably go far away as soon as you can there. When I'm playing with like 2 FPS, you know? Just, more coordination, because that'll decrease the stamina cost of his abilities, you see. So, the moment Scarrat's gonna go through here, I'll be like, all gonna do the ooh-woo face on him. And I'm gonna be very curious about this little rat man here. And about what he is gonna bring to the table. Well, they are all walking into the wooden spikes. But you know, surely they could not resist the allure of a Skaven of his proportion. You know? Surely they're all gonna continue going up there. Yeah, doors closed, everyone evacuated the premises there. Well, we got 2, presumably, shadow users. They'll be fine, we can deal with them just fine.
Was doing some shenanigans, so you careful! He teleported behind you. And he did a little smoky smoke. Well, he can still... No. Yes! They are off on the better side. On the safest side they could have arrived in. Okay. That's good then. How's his armor doing? Like his actual armor? 91%. Yeah, he just really got messed up at one time then. Where they just kinda came and attacked him. I guess we just don't see this guy because it's being all edgy. I suppose so. So, are they not all gonna come back for me here? Doesn't seem like it, no. Only a few chosen one are actually even daring to fight this Skaven here. The Skaven warlord, right there. Everyone else is too busy walking right into the spikes. Like, the sheeple that they are. Oh well, not my problem. I can just systematically take out these guys here then. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Hey, you. Are you doing alright in terms of sustenance and all of that stuff? Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool, man. I'm really happy for you. How about you go there? And, Zedge, you should go. Zedge, I think playtime's over for you, Zedge. Boy. Well, I can't do this here. I can't do it. I need to super zoom in and like take him out like this here. I can't look on what's happening up there. Too many cavalry spikes. Too much meta going on. Oh, now they're coming back. Right, Zedge, they're now officially coming back again. Why don't we go back into where we came from, yeah? Yeah, sound good? Sound good, little Skaven? Guys, I gotta clean out that hallway. I really gotta clean that out. It's really laggy. And we're gonna do a bomb run just to get rid of all the corpses there. Using the debug menu, just bomb all of this. You know, bomb it all. Bomb it all away. It's really lagging the game. Alternatively, what we can do is abandon the second colony and all go here. All regroup at Warp Hill, you know? We could do that. So, we wouldn't need to deal with the other colony that we have up there. I get closer and the game starts shutting itself again. How are they doing health-wise? They're doing pretty fine. Like, they are fairly armored individuals here. How many is that anyways? Honestly, no idea, but a few too many. You know, a few too many for my liking. They're all gonna come down in the Congo line of doom. Right there. Hopefully Scarrat's gonna be able to handle them. Yeah, you move down. We're gonna have the orbital laser ready, okay? I can't zoom out, guys. If I zoom out, the game dies. Starvation? Is it him? Is it him starving? No, it's not him. It's Zatch. Zatch is starving. Pathetic. Guys, the game's slowing down. That means we're getting closer. Holy hell. There's so many people. Inside of one another. And not even in the kinky way. You think I can orbital strike them there? Surely it's only a constructed roof, right? Challenger appears. Fight him. Got him. Want to draw today? Yeah, what's that? Is it a orbital laser shooting a bunch of knights? Okay. Is it a robot? You're a lucky few. Alright, he needs to see it. I absolutely forgot about that fact. that he does need to actually have line of sight on it. Well, we'll just funnel them here one by one as long as we can. And decapitate night after night. And this little lad here is gonna be there as backup for when inevitably we're gonna be orbital striking all of these guys there. You know? It's gonna sit there. And we gotta be absolutely sure we wanna be doing this, you know. Once the orbital strike, there's no going back. Ooh, that was a ability. From the guy with the shining thing there. We apparently also have a fire. Well, let's cast a kinetic shield on this guy, okay? And then do walk outside real quick. Who the fuck? Did you just summon elementals? I guess so, huh? Okay, we'll just wait a little longer, just a little longer, okay? Just a little, tiny longer. I mean, I think that was pretty cool. Okay. Now they're just like staring one another down. Yeah, that's his thing, right? He is in his element right there. He only needs to deal with a few more people, and he'll be fine. You know, he'll be fine then. Can you like hook this one? No. Oh well. They're resistant, you know. They're beefy, you know, for the fact that they're all gonna die very soon. Alright, you see, before it'll get better, it'll get worse. I'm gonna go right in there. And we make them flee. We all make them run now. Yeah, how did that feel, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get you because you're special. And you need to die. He actually bruised me with his fist. Unbelievable, no. No, that is. Well, no need for the orbital laser just yet, I suppose. No need for it just yet. Well, I mean, he single-handedly defeated the army, basically, right there. So, you know, that's the power of a proper storm vermin, you see. You can do funny anime moves like that. If the situation allows for it, that is. Alright. Well, why don't you go smoke some cigarettes, you know? And then maybe some beer that is down here. Yeah, you know, you got the occasional knight and archer bleeding out here now due to the spikes. A lot of them up there, clearly. Because they're just that simple of a personality there. Now, we apparently also have fire, and that's not cool. We did kind of just build that. Guys. Please. Fire. Please. Handle it. Okay, now, I hate to do this. But it needs to be done. So we're gonna enable developer mode, and we're just gonna do a bit of a bombing run. Like, I need to... I kinda need to get rid of a few of these, entities, you see? I need to do some cleaning here, you know? Yeah, some good old cleaning, you know? Yep, there we go. Yeah, just delete it all, you know, there we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Is that a trap? Oh, poor man. Alright. There we go, we're just cleaning. Just cleaning down here. Anyone here that I need? Alright. Yeah, let me just... Alright. Anyone in the hallway? Alright. Just, roof collapsed? That's a shame. I hope it'll be better now.
just gotta do this one here. Okay, I think it's a little better, maybe. Yeah, let me just... There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. It might be better now. Just gonna... You know, just gonna clean this up down here. Real quick, you know. Yeah. The bones. I didn't kill one of my guys or something like that, you know. Alright. There we go. It's better now, it's better. Remove these things, you know. Careful, little Skaven! Sick of Mike! What? Who are you? Oh, wait, no! Mike's the troll! I just remember! Where's the troll at? Where's Mike the troll? I found him. You wanna eat this guy, right? You wanna eat this little Skaven? Skaven, you gotta go. Oh, you're slow. Smoke bomb! Hey guys. Guy might need some help with Mike. The troll finally decided to fight us. Rat! Oh, right. We also have Slaughter Guy. Come on, dude. You can... Surely you can beat up a troll, right? Oh god, he barely cares. Oh no! He's gonna eat him, you guys gotta hurry! He's gonna get devoured! Vic Reg! He'll be eaten! At this pace! You don't even have a weapon! How about you? Well, he was actually attacking. Hold on. Hey, sorry, just gonna scoot by, you know how it is. Yeah, you just continue eating. You're just gonna pick up the axe. Oh, right, I'm in the... I forgot I'm in the debug thing here. There we go. Well, while that's happening, since, you know, due to recent events, I'd say, we don't need these spikes back. I think that's not gonna help us that much. I'd like these spikes back, for sure. This doesn't have to come back. And nor do these here. I don't think them necessary anymore. Well, these ones are gonna have a bit of a, bit of an evolution, I guess. Maybe like that, you know? Perhaps, even. And now that has to increase, that has to increase, that'll have to increase, there's the fancy wall, hold on. That'll have to change right here. I know. I'm willing to carry, like, to pay the price here for this, but, you know, just... Hopefully it'll reduce the lag enough, to be better when... You know, when we inevitably get attacked by like 500 more people, you know? Just putting it out there. Uh-oh. Getting stunned by this guy. Zerg actually knows how to fight. Well, this guy's vomiting all over the place. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't think you have a chance against Zerg there. Zerg and friend. Zin. He smoke bombed on you in the end. Yeah, we'll just leave this guy in the rain. That's fine. But yeah, like, if we keep it like this, we're just gonna coming through here. Still get a good chunk of damage, but, like, not as much as it could be. That is. Okay, I'm gonna do another save of the game, because, you know, the game can be weird. Clearly. Clearly the game can. No, Chalk... Oh, Chalk, I think we did delete your Warpstone pack. Ooh, this is a little awkward. Like, we'll find you a substitute.
like, you're good with melee, so why don't you get a,
Melee weapon. Huh? Huh? How did that sound to you? How'd that sound?
yeah, like the orc chopper, you know? The chopper from the orcs. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good weapon. Don't like how our colony has been, like, actually reduced in numbers right there while these guys are turning psycho. But that's fine. That's what we want, right? Less people to worry about, less lag. The blood, no, I don't think I can clean the blood. Just yet. Now, if I really would want to reduce lag, I imagine I would have to blow up my storage room, but surely that isn't so bad, right? I feel like the main culprits were usually here, because, you know, when we get attacked badly. Meteorite shower.
Come down, fuck!
Silver ore. More silver ore and coal meteorites. You remember those famous coal meteors? Or the compact steel meteorites? I remember. Well, guess that happened just now.
Gotta get rid of this one though. I gotta get rid of this one.
The others, you know, they can stay. The other two, at least for now. It's a little, you know, a little bit of a bad spot, but at least, you know, we're under that overhead mountain, so I don't think we'll really be that effective. You kidding? A fucking slate meteorite landed right. Holy fuck! The whole Morse guitar engine almost blew up because of the meteorite shower. Holy. This almost went very south. Because Randy decided to just be like, but what if I'm unhinged? Engine take more damage than the wood traps. They don't really have that much health and they're made out of wood partially. I mean, the wood traps are absolutely gone. The wood traps are gone. And the other stuff is made out of ironwood. Like, there's that. And those batteries, they're really fragile. You see, they're really fragile. Prone to exploding when they take damage, you know what I mean? Yes, we need someone to repair this yesterday, okay? I'm gonna send in the skeletons to start repairing that stuff, okay? You fucking hell, dude. What even? You know, what even? Can't believe a random event with random chance almost messed me up. And you know what? That'd be our reload. That'd be so cheap. That'd be so cheap. And I'm not about to start charting that whole thing again and build another bunch of power units with another cannon. No, no, no. Yeah, the moon's fighting back. That is the moon fighting back. The moon sent its own asteroids after us right now. It knows they want to destroy it. And we're gonna destroy it, alright? We're gonna destroy the moon. But the moon hopefully won't destroy us within those 6 days here that we have. For the cannon to, you know, charge. Hailstorm, really? That too now? That too? That as well? This place? Oh yeah. It's for this place. Okay, out there. Holding up? Yeah, you'll be fine. Ignore that sound. There was nothing. Destroy. You mean all of it or just a chunk of it? Dude, what do you think I mean? I'm gonna blow up the whole thing. Obviously. Well, did you think I would just make a little tease? I'm not teasing the moon, I'm destroying the moon, you know? I'm gonna be like, here, I used the devastating tickle beam. Like the entirety? Yes, the whole thing, man! It's gonna go! It's gonna blow up! It's gonna shower like warps all over the world! It's gonna be all gone, you know? So prevent daylight? It's not how the moon works! It's not how the moon works! Last time I checked, the moon's not really the one who causes night to arrive. last time I checked, that's not how it works. Yeah, I don't think that's how the moon does work. Like, maybe there's not gonna be waves, you know. Maybe, you know, there's not gonna be any, you know, lights during the night, because if anything, the moon reflects the light from the sun. But like, during the daytime, no, not quite. No, I don't. No. If anything, would need to tidally lock the planet to do that, and maybe then there would be permanent daytime on one side of the planet, and just night on the other one. But like, no, that's not quite how it works. Oh boy. But yeah. It's but we get out of good things, you know. We get warp stone. There's more than one sun and moon, you know. This is not Earth. Yes. It's still not gonna be permanent daytime though. And I'm still gonna blow up the green moon, you know. We're going off of the Warhammer stuff here, right? And they have 2 moons. And one of them is green, and that's the moon we're aiming at. But, you know, like, whatever. And that's what we're going on with, like that's the whole point, right, of Warhammer Fantasy Skaven. They blow up the moon. God, I need to redo the concrete floor now. Unbelievable. This is concrete, you know, make it nice and industrial looking, you know. Right there. 144 to death. I know. Red 144 deserve better than that. But alas, you know, we're not the ones who decide upon Red 144's fate. They die, you know. There's probably one red dying a day, honestly, and sure, that does decrease our mood, but at the same time, I also don't care. I should care, but I really don't care. Like, they care, kinda, you know? But I don't. Cargo pods, weapons. Yo, we got elephant ladder Skaven sling. A bunny who probably took on the entire cargo pod that just landed. And someone's throwing a tantrum. In this place. I feel like this place almost has it worse in case of, like, you know, mental health. People seem to break quicker here. And look! Pemmican! Right there. Another rat dying back there somewhere. Oh well. Yeah, this place we can ring again in 10 hours. At least this one we can. Yeah, the combat ring cooldown. The other one is in 2 days. So they'll be dead, Honestly, if you play Skaven, you should have as many belts as you physically can have. You know? I think that's the way to play Skaven. Just even more belts. 3 belts not enough. Make 9. Make 9 belts. How much do I even need for a bell? Just out of curiosity. 10 warpstone. That's actually a steal. Dude, if I can, I'm gonna make some more belts. We're gonna put some belts in this room, okay? There we go. There's 4 belts right there. Are they censored? Honestly, I don't even care. Also they're not. Run wild. Shit, I shouldn't have clicked that one away. Run wild. Is someone here who ran wild? Is someone in there who ran wild? Yeah, just let him graze the fields and stuff, you know. No, just scroll. Some boomalopes and stuff. A mega sloth. Platypus. Would they even show up in the wildlife? Well, they're not here, clearly. Yeah, it's whatever. Just let them be free, you know? Just let them. The game wants me to have less colonists. Cool. I'm fine with that. Let's say okay by me. Armor Vitality sure is taking a beating there. Like, maybe it has, like, one more fight in him. And look, we lose someone, we gain someone. It's that simple. Well, it seems like all the rooftops here are collapsing. Like, all of them. And then rats keep hurting themselves. So what's your, whole thing? You're jogger and you're kind. The kind Ashen Assassin. Ah, yes, I heard the tale. Yeah, just equip the dagger. You're way better in melee. Oh boy. No, let's see. Yeah, we can... No, I'd like to deal with the slate. I'd like the slate chunks to be gone. Please, thank you. No, just the slate. Just the slate. I could probably just do the whole command and it'd be way easier, but then again... It's how I am. Alright guys, come on, chop, work faster. Hurry it up, Skaven. Come on, vermin. Also, I only feed those cows mushrooms. I hope they don't mind that. I hope that the milk doesn't taste funny due to that. I know, being a whole thing. Damn, just Skaven thoughts here, just Skaven thoughts. Fruit punch, I don't care. Oh, with the cannon? Delayed? What do you mean delayed? We're not delayed. I mean, it needs to charge up for 5 more days. If that's what you mean with delay. But there's no delay with the cannon. Like, yeah, the meteorite did damage us, but it's not like gonna stop us. So there's that. Like, it didn't do anything. Just watching these guys just repairing, you know, that side of the wall there. Want me to collide, eh? Well, yeah, let's hope no freak meteorite happens to go into the only hole I have inside of this whole mountain where there just happens to be the cannon. Yeah, like, and hopefully not blow up one of the batteries. That'd be preferable. Because there was such a weird freak incident right there. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be basically wiping out the dinosaurs, also known as Lizard Man, in here very soon. Man, again, I just wish I could, like, fast forward more. You know, so be even faster. I don't even know if there's a mod for that. I need to look for that. But that'd be cool. That'd be nice. That'd be welcome. You know? Well, let's go ahead and make another entrance right there, because, you know, why not? So you don't have to walk through the barricade and up there and down here. Aaron 1 has given birth! Now somewhere in here, we have a little freaky lizard hyena somewhere. Being Aaron 3. Did the Aaron actually give birth to the baby on the outside, really? Damn. Male baby Aaron. There you go. We're gonna teach you how to guard and attack. That's what any good Aaron should know. Wolf rats, rat ogres, nah man. I'd rather use them Aarons, you know. Was there some in the wall though? I don't know. It's kinda like there. You know, it just kinda exists, you know. Somewhere in there, somewhere in here, there's a rat swarm. We don't know who, we don't know what, we don't know why. We just know they live in the walls, yeah. That's all we know. That's it. That's the only thing that we are aware of. Mighty ring. Person woods on you shortly. And a little ring. And people have become inspired. Shank. Right, Shank. I feel like we already have you, or your name at least, but sure. People arrive. That's wrong colony. Buddy. Oh no, the game's lagging. That's a raid. That's a raid right there. Or is it? It's not? It's not. Rain does lag? Well, I mean, it was pretty odd. Which it just, like, suddenly happened there. That felt like a raid lag, you know? Right, equip this.
We're gonna be going back here anyhow. Alright, alright. Incompetent cook. Well, you hate to hear that, especially if you're the cook. I sure hope, like, someone's gonna be building those spells now. You know? Oh, that'd be something, you know, that'd be quite something.
Where even is Zod?
Zod, hard at work, I see, hard at work. With his cut tail and shattered nose that he has. At least he has those two Archaeotech eyes, you know? Oh yeah, I didn't even show you, Quinn. Quinn has a bit of an update with a mutant eye and a mutant arm, making him just a little better, and a little more psychically sensitive, and toxic sensitive. And now it's, constantly blinks on its own like a nervous tick, and like, second set of vertical eyelids seem to be present behind the normal human ones. Sometimes seems off about it. As if it wasn't completely natural creation, and the, you know, the arm that keeps, like, twitching, yeah, it's just not quite natural, man, it's not quite natural. We got, you know, the Molder Rat obviously has to be also a mutant, otherwise it wouldn't be a Molder Rat, you know, preferably, he's gonna grow more limbs than he currently has, you know? You know, like, evolve, unnatural evolution, rather. Medium rat 36, fully healed. Now that's what I like to hear. Know what I could do? You know what I actually could do? I could make more rats. There we go. That's it. For no reason. I just kinda made more rats. Like, actually, no reason whatsoever. But here they are, the rats. And there goes all the Narlock meat. Right then, it's sure, like, it almost doesn't even feel like I'm on the fastest, but when I go to the normal one, like, they almost move the same speed. It's such a small increase, I think, from one to the other. Because it felt like it just before. Alright, well, we need someone on the mortar down here. Who's, like, path, this guy? Cool, cool. Like, you're more melee. You're also more melee than range. You do range. Wanna do a mortar? Wanna do that type of range, maybe? Look at this little freaky scavenger dude. What a little freaky guy he is. Alright, sir, I'll make you wonder. Or just like heal people by default, or can you not? Invisibility, that's also... Teleport? Employ a method for a long-range spans where you warn the portal collapses for a brief period of time because of feedback explosion at the point it was created at. Damn, it's pretty impressive spells you got there for someone who doesn't actually know magic that well. You know magic pretty well. Teleport's a pretty neat one. Gateway is the big one, though. Gateway is the big one. That you can, like, establish permanent portals with. But, teleport's cool as well. Like, I like teleport. It's like the transport spell that we have with the drop pods, basically. But more portally. Right. 4.9 days left. We're gonna save here yet again, and we're just gonna wait for this thing to charge. I never knew 13 days could be this long in Rimworld, you know? And how fast sparkles. Like, it really seems like this thing is about to malfunction, you know? And, just absolutely break on me here. And, like, things seems like it's about to blow up any moment here. Instead of being able to shoot the moon. But then again, that would be on par with Skaven now, wouldn't it? If it just explodes. Instead of actually being practical. Too much warpstone, if that even exists. Steel, warpstone, sandstone. We have the sandstone. We sure do. We got steel too, yeah. We got a steel as well. I mean, we can always get some more steel. Okay.
Just like that. Get some more steel. From that steel meteorite. We just had impact back there. Yeah. And all those traps up here seem to be back to a more or less functional degree. And yeah, we might just be very well ready for the next encounter. And Brawler has ranged weapon. Why don't you go ahead and pick up that hammer in this case? Since you really seem to mind a lot. There you go, be happy now. There we go. Now you auto heal. Isn't that nice?
Right, Conocidal. Oh, I don't care. I don't care at all. All I care is about those 4.8 days to be done.
And hopefully fend off any and all raids that may or may not happen. Again, this is the finale, right? Of the Skaven run. Just some simple 3 days. Soon, at least. More like 5 days. And then we'll be able to shoot this thing, blast the moon, shatter it into pieces, and have daylight forever. You know? If anyone would also want to buy mushrooms, we also have those en masse. And bones. We also have a lot of bones. There's nothing we can't make out of bones, you see? Wait, I just realized this. Hold up. There is a meteorite that fell exactly on top of my cellar. I just realized this thing. I just noticed it. There's a meteorite who barely missed a granite sentinel and landed right on top of the cellar that I used to get ice from. Huh. Okay. That, is inconvenient. Are there any more spots that are like freak accidents like that? I don't think so. But why exactly on the cellar? You know, why the cellar? You know, like, for all the things it could have been. Why the cellar? Why not the, basically useless magic room? Like, people aren't even doing anything here. Like, the unfinished arcane book, it's still unfinished. And Zin now has malaria. Congratulations. I mean, he is a plank monk, to be fair. Like, he is probably extremely happy now. Due to that. Yeah, see? He's very happy.
Oh boy. Yeah, there goes that steel, at least. Chalk, you know, Chalk knows how to deal with it. Chalk's the man. if you want to mine something, he got you. With his...
Well, only 6. I thought he had more than 6. Oh well. It's the one lizard man who was really good at mining all sorts of stuff away. But I might have blown it up by now. He might not exist anymore. We also have the Blood Moon, but we don't have any Blood Mages. I'd like to take a look at Blood Magic. That sounds kind of cool too. In Rimworld here. I also know there's like a whole Vampire the Masquerade mod for Rimworld, which, like, I was just looking for vampire stuff because of, you know, the vampire counts being a thing, right? But instead I found, you know, World of Darkness type of vampires. I'm like, unexpected, but I'll hear you out, you know? Because I sure did not expect that to be there. Then again, Rimworld basically has a mod for everything. It's like a norm at this point. World of Darkness werewolves, yeah. Kind of broken and buggy. Oh yeah, I mean... probably like half of the mods are broken or buggy. Or both. So, no, not too surprised there. Oh wait, no! The cellar still stands! It just happened to be completely covered with granite. No, the cellar's still there. Alright. Gotcha. We just need to free the cellar, you know, we just need to be able to unlock the cellar. Again, kind of weird that that piece of granite just specifically fell
on the cellar there. But, you know, this is whatever it is. It's whatever it is. Oh well. Man, you know, like usually when you play Rimworld, you don't feel time move as much, but like, it feels really slow right now. Like, I'm just waiting for this thing to charge, you know? Or maybe another raid to happen, perhaps. That's pretty much the only things I'm expecting as of now. Like, either another raid, or this thing to be done charging. But, I mean, other than that, like, all the Skaven are fairly autonomous. Like, the only other thing I could do is maybe send someone out there to, like, you know, mess up this whole steel mining work zone with 25 people in it. And we'll get, like, all those, things back there. You know, like, bother some orcs for some reason. What? Oh no. They heard what we did to Mike. Guys, those trolls heard what we did to Mike. And they're Mike, did you have friends? Mike, you never said you had that many friends, you know, like, you're just living in the farm, you know, behind the wall of dung. But, like, there's quite a few trolls. My boys are coming. Yeah. Hey, guys, hey. Hey, how's it going down there, you know? Hey. Yeah, I mean, red ogres, they are probably very much able to beat a troll up in here, in this here. Just that we don't have any red ogres, that's the thing. The only red ogre we had, well, he kinda got, what, decapitated? Now, it doesn't look like it, but trust me, he is decapitated, alright? He does not have a head. Yeah, it was like the Gracier who was going berserk and just like yoinked his head off his neck. So, so much for red ogres, right there. But you know, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Can I express my disappointment that the Skaven glower is not only not permanent, but it sheds a green light, unlike the thing you can actually build, being the Warp Brazier, which if only that would also shed green light, would be even Skaven-y right now. How Skaven would be? Jeez. I don't even know if anyone can take that much red. Because if there's one thing Skaven like, it's green. Warp Zone, green color, anything that's green, they like it. Grass, vegetables, the sky. And if you say, hey, the sky is not green. I mean, I had a warp store for 2.5 years in a toxic fallout, you know, so... Yeah, I mean, except for the last one there, that not quite, though, like, that's kind of a... You should visit a doctor, man. If it's color... You know, usually, you know, last I checked, it wasn't green. I mean, you know, it had a bit of meat in there, and, you know, like, twitched a little, and then it was like a little, like, little pink. Well, it wasn't green, like, what the fuck? Moving on. Moving on. From that, really not much to do, is there? Like, I'm just coming to terms with the fact that there's, like, really not much for me to do. Like, I have everything I want. I just want Blood the Moon. Yeah, they do literally eat Warpstone, I guess. I'm not wrong, but, like, you know. I mean, especially, like, the Molder guy. What's his face again? Not Scroll. Scroll's the, Pestilence boy. Good old, name's eluding me right now. But you know who. Like, the big old Molder boy with his 3 arms, who's like, yes, I eat Warpstone for breakfast, you know? That's his thing. It's his whole thing. But you know, I suppose, you know, what I suppose we can do for the meantime, let's see. Well, you know, while Rimworld's kind of playing in the background, okay? I get a different idea that we could do, okay? Alright, guys? Alright, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? So we're back in Excel, all right. So what would you like to see in Excel? You want me to play Caves of Quad again? There's a pretty decent Caves of Quad one. Yeah, it's like a decent quad color right there. It's I don't know if they necessarily have one of the accents up here per se. Like it's just kind of like a dirty teal, you know. So we'll just work with that. I mean, I'm sure we could like pick something here. You know, we could make you know, go to the teal section of this whole thing, right? Not necessarily too gray, you know, like what. There's this here, but you know that doesn't help us. We want to go dark. We want to be very dark teal. You know, like yeah, kind of like this, you know. Oh yeah. So yeah, we just started with the Excel stream. You see, the thing is, right? You know, while Rimworld's just honestly, we're just waiting here. We're just waiting for the Musketeer engine to load, and since there's really little to do, yeah, we're just gonna go to Excel, you know. So yeah, we got the Caves of Quad background color right here. Like, do we want to do some wacky auto sums? You know, we could do that. You know, some very intense auto summing. You know. You know, do Java in Excel. I'm not a nerd, man. I'm not a nerd. I don't do Java. I only do Excel. PowerPoint when I'm feeling risky, you know? Maybe. What's the thing? What? Rimworld? Major break risk, right? I mean, I guess we really feel like doing something. We could just send someone somewhere and like kill people. So clearly they're taking their sweet time with the raid. I know. Make a top 10 list. Top 10 list, yeah. Hold on, let me just do it like this. What was that message, by the way? Quest began. Bagger request aid. A group of... Hold on. Hold it. A group of poor travelers are approaching, looking for help. The travelers are begging for a lot of silver. They want silver they can buy back their friend who has recently been kidnapped. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't need beggars. Fucking going to Skaven to beg for stuff? Seriously? That's not a good idea. They no longer exist. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, all that's left is like this one piece of saltpeter when I like absolutely destroy the wall here. You know? Well, I mean, yeah, I like, you know, by 2020 we will cut homeless people in half. No, yeah, we don't gotta cut homeless people in half. What we gotta do is like cut the people in half that like are pretending to be homeless and beggars, you know, but they're actually doing perfectly fine. It's actually a thing people do a lot, you know, like you know, like they go somewhere where there's a lot of tourists and whatever. They maybe put on their clothes on, you know, Tuesday that they didn't wash for like a whole week. Maybe their dog pooped on it, and like I kind of put that on, take a cardboard box, be like, please need money, I'm homeless, and you know, then I just take the money and they're gonna go like, hey yo taxi, please drive me to my penthouse, good sir. I mean, it's exaggerated probably, but like, there's a oh, too many of those people, if you ask me. And what we could also do is instead of waiting, because I'm a little tired of waiting there, what we can do is increment time by 1 day. Is that gonna do it? No, it's not gonna do it. Shit. All right, well, I tried. I was hoping maybe that'll do the trick there, you know. People who take advantage of other people's emphasis should be cut in half. Yeah, I mean that's just, at least I can ring the bell. You guys like it when I ring the bell, right? I'm gonna ring. See, we just got steel. Yeah, it's a possible ring, you know. But yeah, it's one of the scummiest things one could ever do. I strongly accept you because everyone else is gonna be depressed if I don't. Again, wrong colony you're joining there, bud. It's whatever. You guys like the bell rings? Here's another one. Fuck, it's more rats. Oh my god, they're fucking right away too! On the bell! There's like 2 little rats, or 2 medium rats, getting it on top of the bell, right there. Top 10 lobster tier list. Right, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sorry. I was distracted with unimportant things. Right there. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How will I do? Let's see. So let me pull up lobster species. Okay? We can look at some lobsters real quick. While Rimworld's kinda like doing its own thing in the background, okay? Let's see, shall we? Let's see. Let's look at some lobstering. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this on the tablet, so it's a little easier for me. Lobster species, so I can still see chat and have Excel open on the side, right? So, all right. So let's look at some lobsters that we have. Spiny lobster. There's a spiny lobster right there. Certainly there's more than just a spiny lobster, right? Lobster. I just see lobster. Yeah, there's some sub-breeds. Alright, guys, we got some lobster sub-breeds right here. Okay, check those out, right? We got the Ekenfakaris. No, the subfamily of the Neophoberinae. You know? Looks like a grasshopper to me. We got the Dinocalurus osbelli. There's a small deep-sea lobster discovered in 2007 by Gab during the census of marine life and described in 2010 as a new genus of Dinocalurus. You know? The more you know. Then you have this guy. You know, good old Rops. It's a genus of the lobster containing 4 species. 4 guys. That's 4 lobsters right there. You know? You got the the classic, you know, Homer. The classic lobster right there, Cape lobster, you know. Homerianus, Capanisus, you know, it's just the classic. That's the go-to, right? Say this to Homer, yeah. Aptitron CC. Wait, Aptitron CC. Yeah. So we got the Hoploparia. There's a classic one. Do you guys know the Hoploparia? It's a fossil lobster belonging to the family of those guys. Yeah. Jactia, or also known as Jactia canadensis. It's a species of lobsters that lived in the upper dead plains. Mastery to the age of the just use normal words, dude. Just fucking use normal words. Why do you have to be so fancy with them? Fuck! No one knows how to pronounce those anyways! Metanemphoros. That's another genus of lobster, right there. Known as the scampi. You know, very popular in Italy, from what I know. They really like it to eat there. At least I keep seeing scampies. No, not because it was a scamp. Now for these Caribaeus. There's a species of lobster, only a species of the genus of those guys, found in the western parts of the Caribbean Sea. There you go. And it's Colombia grows takes a length of about 170 millimeters. There you go.
There you go. There's also the nephrops. You know, it's a genus of lobster. You know, comprising a single exact species. Nephrops norvegicus. A sort of fossil species and was erected by William Alfred Leach. Or Leach. Leach? Maybe Leach. It's not Leach, so...
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to disrespect you and your lobster research. Yeah, good old Nephropsis right there, you know,
Tiny lobster. They can usually be seen with guns. Yeah, this lobster, sadly, they died out. They're all gone. They all have been eaten. But at least, you know, we still have the Foma Starchilidae guy. It's 5 whole deep sea lobsters. You know that? Big thing. Then we have good old Foma Starchilidae. Another 5 deep sea lobsters. Another 5. Holy hell, so many. Good old Phimopedes is a genus of deep water lobster comprising of 2 species. You know, the Phimopedes grobovi and the Phimopedes loratidae. You know. Then we have good old Phimops. You know, who doesn't know the Phimops? You know, Burstini. The Phimops burstini. and the Patagonian lobsterette. You know, it's a species of lobster found on the coast of South America. The more you know, you know. Oh, Phimops. And then followed by Phimopsis nolenta. It's a species of lobsters, and the only species of the genus Phimopsis. It's found on the Falkland Island and South Georgia at depths of 1976 to 30-40 meters. It reaches a total length of 15 centimeters. 5.9 inch. And, you know, its carapace is made out of 5 to 6 centimeters. It is known... And then it cuts off. Defeat Falkland Islands. Yeah, I almost read that too, honestly. But yeah, I was... No, yeah, it's the Falkland Islands. Yeah, you know, you got some colorations. You know, that's a European lobster. Right here. You know? Why do non-blue lobsters look unnatural now? Because we're used to them. That's the true color of lobsters, you know. Now you got the boiled lobster, very rare species, usually found in restaurants. You know, lobster rolls in Kent, England, right there. That's some ad, right there. You got the lobster and the crab, and cucumber, right next to them. What do you think is the story behind this? What do you think the lobster did to the crab, for the crab to be on the back? And what is there, like a pumpkin and like what, like a pickle pumpkin maybe, like a long pumpkin maybe? It's made by wind. Like, how did this happen? Oh, do you think the pumpkins are the crab's food? And the crab's like so angry it's just kind of rolled on the back? Because it was so annoyed by it? Could be. Yeah, could be. Short video of catching a wholesale export 2016. Yeah, okay, fuck me up, come on. So maybe I'll look quieter. Yeah, look.
The business was originally founded in 1942, and I've been in
Look.
business for the last 10 years.
What's it doing?
Third generation.
What's it doing to those crabs?
The lobster was originally founded by my grandfather.
What the fuck?
And then my father, and then myself now.
You founded it as well?
The lobster spot primarily wholesale.
We're not killing them, right?
Live lobster and crab.
People are watching this. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this. I mean, no, just, yeah, whatever. Oh no, look, it's lobster prisoners. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Freedom from lobsters. Crustacean portal. Yeah, let's go to let's go to the crustacean portal, alright? Yeah. They've done war crimes. Alright, this is the crustacean portal now. This whole thing. Yeah, we got shrimps, we got lobsters, we got... What the fuck are those guys? Holy. Triops. I like those guys. They're cool, I like them.
crustacean-related articles on Wikipedia. Yeah, they're fancy. They're fancy. I like them. Marine life, you know, animals. Obviously, crustaceans, marine life, and insects aren't animals. Clearly not. You know, look at him. Look at those little eyes. Look at her. Look at him. So tiny. Oh, what a cute little fella, you know? Yeah, handsome little guy, you know? Bobbit worm twerk. Oh, I didn't know bobbit worms. Yeah, I know them. There's also like the one is like the meat worms, or not the meat, the bloodworm, flashworm, something like that. No, they're kind of whack. They're kind of whack. But yeah, bobbit worms they're fucking terrifying sometimes. Like if you're a fish, bobbit worms are terrifying as all hell. They're just gonna like snack you and just drag you in and just gonna make a home in your skull or something like that. Well, let's check on Rimworld real quick, yeah? See what's happening in here. 2.9 days now. 2.9 days now. Oh yeah, they're big. Really big. You know, some people hitting some traps, you know, it's... happens. I guess, happens. I can't believe they still haven't made a concrete floor back there. Guys, you aren't dead. Why the hell are you still not, you know... who's constructing here? Who's constructing? You are. What are you constructing? That? It's still not done, huh? At least you made the walls down there. I mean, we should also be getting rid of these things here. I don't know, just feeling like that. Maybe get rid of the rock, mayhaps as well. Can we do any bell ringing? You know, perhaps, or just 1.3 days again. You know, 1.3 days. You know how it is. You know how it be. I can also help myself but to notice that the bells still aren't done. You know, that's frankly heartbreaking. They're lacking behind. Legally distinct Scarborough and Skaven. I need you to make the bell real quick there. At least I want to see some progress be done on the bell. Well, I mean, I didn't change categories to Excel or just chatting, so you know, just that. Oh! I see a double whammy. They both just started construction on the whole thing down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell this guy to do all sorts of working here on the concrete floor. You see, if I have to, I'll tell him manually. You know, it seems like I have to. Yeah, so how did you like the deep dive with crustacean? And with deep dive, I mean, this was just the tip of the iceberg, really. I'm gonna go on YouTube and like make a whole iceberg video about lobsters and crustaceans, you know.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Wow, that was weird. Well, I was saying I can't have him leave. I don't know what happened there. I had to unplug the whole mic and plug it back in. It just suddenly cut out, apparently. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know when you stopped hearing me, but yeah, Quinn, you know, he basically wanted to give up so I couldn't have that, so I went ahead and, you know, I was like, what the hell? What are you doing to him? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, basically I didn't want to have him, you know, give up on the whole thing, so I had to put him in prison. But, yeah, I don't know what happened with the mic, it just cut out for some reason. It's gonna ceased. You know, just like that. Stop working. But, yeah, no, where was I? Where was I? Yeah, right, we would need to, make him the Molder Rat, because the Molder Rat, again, here's a little refresh on the ideology. And before was pointed out that, you know, it's kind of not working. The culture of the Skaven. Alright, yeah, Skaven don't have their own thing, I forgot. So, you know, this is what we have. This is our thing. And the Flash Crafter is the Molder Rat. The Research Specialist is the Warlock Engineer. Tunneler, Mining. Moral Guide is the Plague Priest. And the Leader is the Grey Seer. Makes sense now, doesn't it? We have the Horned Rat Scepter, we have Cheese, and we have More Sleep's Fragment. We literally got none of these, because this quest kind of bugged out, and we can't do it again. So, you know. There's that. We never found Cheese, we were just on the More Sleep Fragment. And apparently, the one quest we did, we actually didn't do. So, yeah, that kind of just all went to shit. So, we can't go back. It's like a whole shuttle that came for us to do that. And, you know, shuttle's not gonna come again. So, oh no. Yeah, you guys go in. You guys go in. You do the rituals. Alright? Go ahead. Do it. It's been a while we made a ritual happen. You know, in Rimworld here. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Like, we have the plague bringing ritual, but that requires animal sacrifice. And usually people get absolutely depressed due to that. I like how everyone's here, but the guy getting the rank back. Because he's currently like, oh my god, he just gave up again! He just gave up again. He just really doesn't want to be part of this anymore now, does he? That's the second time he just gave up. Right there. And Tech's not even close to being able to, you know, calming down. No shot. I'm just gonna put him back in prison. I'm just gonna, like, wait with Scar Rat behind him. What a surprise. Trying to arrest the Molder. I guess he doesn't want to get his rank back, and it's fine by me, I suppose. He's not gonna mope to me about it. What is it? Warpstone withdrawal? Well, sniff some fucking Warpstone then. Stop being a wuss about it! Jeez. With that said, I also barely used the whole, thing about being the Molder Rat. It's just really more like a title I wanted to have in this instead of like anything else. Yeah, just recruit him. Oh wait, no, he has resistance. Just release him. Quinn. You almost had it too. I just realized that. Oh no, I made asphalt. And this is concrete. That's a little yucky now. Asphalt. There it is. That's the proper one. That's the proper way of doing boring floor, you know? And it still kind of works, you see? It still somewhat does work. But yeah. So we're back in the swing of things. We're fine, right? We're not like having anyone have a massive mental breakdown. We don't have anyone, no Molder Rat.
Like, Quinn, you little fuckboy. I'm gonna make you the motor rat whether you like it or not. It doesn't really seem like you do like it. Now, before you're gonna, you know, give up yet again, just gonna go ahead and make good old Quinn. Good old, there he is. Yeah, remove these guys. I want you to be the motor rat, the flash crafter, so to speak. Just gonna remove some guys from here that, you know, I think are doing something more important than attend to your little festivities here. Now, Gwen, if you dare to give up on me a third time in a row, I might just let you go, or I might turn on you into what are you guys called again? Iron food. All right. They're basically like motor rats, but like more badass. Here's the Skaven ASMR music for the rituals too. Oh. Are we now getting raided? No. This is a Desperado lair. Bone Lord statue. Chaos Warrior armor. How good is Chaos Warrior armor? It's not that good actually. Camp loot. You can also learn about plants and have gold. Honestly, that goes into trash. It's pretty bad. Anyways, I saw the camp. I don't think that has anything to do with my stuff. So, is this a problem? We're like in the middle of a ritual. Did he have to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't we need like 8 people? Come on, hurry up! Go in there! Listen to what he has to say, otherwise it's gonna fail. We need to do this again. Sure, everyone's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was successful, at least. Could you not? Use your lightning class on that? Thank you. Well, 2.3 days, still no incident yet, so I'm gonna save the game here real quick, in case I just jinxed it. Alright, so. Well, you wanna know about the biggest lobster, yeah? The game running? I didn't pause now, did I? I didn't. Alright. Let's see. Biggest lobster ever. What's the biggest lobster ever? A 44-pounder. The world's largest recorded lobster was a 44-pound, 20 kilos. That's heavy. Got off Nova Scotia in 1977, according to Guinness Book World Records. Marine lobster hold a record of 100 million pounds. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's heavy. Dude, is this the big boy? Is that him? Looks like a human to me. Yeah. Well, it's not purple. It's not purple. It's not. It really isn't. I mean, hold on. There's also like this dude. Right here. Now those are big pincers. Right there. So with the lobster is some... Okay, surely that's not real. Right? That thing actually this massive? Caught in Morocco, huh? April 2021. Imagine you see this thing. Imagine you see this thing approach you. It's like fighting a mud crab in any Elder Scrolls game. Are coconut crab lobsters? No, they're crabs. I feel like it's a name, but like coco, nut. Oh, there's a shrimp, coconut. Yeah, what's a shrimp like? Oh no! What would you do? Crab. I mean, those things are massive too. Like, look at them. That's a big ass. Imagine you see that on your trash can, right? Would you still open the trash can? Would you? Or like, oh, hold on. That's Ethel Lauren. There's Ethel Lauren right there. Stop it. Yeah, we got wood elves attacking us right here. Let's see how that'll go.
Man, it's so much less laggy right now. I'm really happy about it.
Look at all of them. All of them. Having those as a pet would be fun. Yeah, I mean, jump scare people.
There's a lot of green goop they have.
Yeah, keep in mind, those are not actual people. Those are like dryads, kinda. And since, you know, that place is broken, they're gonna go through in here. Most likely. I'm
just gonna, like, paint the town green.
As of now. The March of the Dryads, basically, yeah.
And the occasional wood elf
that you can see in here.
See, let's see, like, this guy.
The plank cutter. Pretty ironic, actually.
For a wood elf? Ah, yes, you see, I'm a plank cutter. Long live Ethel Lauren. Long live our paper industry.
You know? I know, that doesn't sound right to me. Does not sound right to me. Yeah, see, we're gonna go squeeze through there now. So we didn't, you know, wall this off in time.
Well, while that's happening, the cannon itself... Yeah, 2 days. 2 days now. 2 days.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they're about in the spot where everyone else goes to die, you know?
And then there's this one. Rogue Willow aspect. You know? Turning renegade. Going somewhere completely different. Walking their own path.
While everyone else
also decided to change course.
Oh, it's the rat. It's rat 131, isn't it? Oh, rat 131. Oh boy, they're already casting stuff too. They really want to kill this rat, you see. Oh? Oh? Rat? Where? Rat 131. Bite him at least! Bite him!
Yeah, it got whipped. And now, because of their indecisiveness, they're gonna go back through there.
Yeah, our bravest rat. They did well. And they did well, alright.
Now, I could send in this guy. I could also be like, hey, you. Would you care for,
a bit of a funzie?
If he goes there, he should have line of sight. And then he should be able to do the orbital strike. If it works the way I think it does. Calculate alignment. Yeah, mana cost gets reduced, but I don't need that necessarily. Next level, hack into the network of orbital bombardment, set us and enter our target designation by using random arcane. I mean, yeah, I can level up the orbital strike itself. To make it just like
Scar Rat and Skink Rat.
The death duo.
Surely he needs line of sight, right? Yeah. Yeah,
thunk as much. Yeah, it's getting a little laggy. A little, yeah. It is also an overhead mountain, so I'm not too sure on the success chance of this whole thing. You know, buddy, I might as well get you also in here, you know?
Might as well. Oh yeah, we can't allow these again. I think it's fine. Yeah, that would be a tricky one down there. But, yeah, let's go in, let's go in. Let's give Ethel Lauren a what for.
Yeah, I don't mind Dryad builds that much. It's more like if they attack with a million and bazillion archers. That's what I do mind.
Might? Yeah, you're like a high level warrior at this point too.
Not mentioning only the 20 melee they have. It's more than just that.
Yeah, they have a bow. But they're not actually using it right now. Which is interesting.
You wanna go in melee?
Which is absolutely ignoring him!
Can I do orbital? No visible? What are you? A monk? That's a thing a monk does? Jeez, I want to see what a wizard actually would do then. A monk? Okay, you can melee attack this one guy. Can you orbital strike him? Is orbital striking these guys right there? I don't see how this could possibly fire backwards, you know? So bye-bye to these guys. I'd like to think it hurt them. Oh yeah. But it also definitely destroyed like the majority of my defenses there. Hey, you know? We got to experience another one at the very least. You see? So I'm a happy camper. And we can always do a bit of you know, swirlies back there. And the mage does retreat very soon. Right there. Go on. Go in. Fight him. Punch him. Burn him. Oh yeah, those grenades are gonna be very nasty in here too. Slow-mo grenade. Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. Pretty nasty now, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, again, they're probably gonna run any moment now. Like, this wasn't that bad of a raid. I really didn't like the one where it was like 1,000,000 people attacking me, though. Like, that one was a little bit of a headache. Actually zerging us with numbers that they had. Like, literal zerg rush. Oh, they're running. Just in time for the nade to pop off right there. Well, it killed some. It sure did kill some of them. Was in slow-mo now. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. More death that has happened. Makes me happy. Get supernatural abilities such as the monk and psionic. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I think of monk, I think of like the guy from Diablo. You know, like the Diablo 3 monk. Or maybe like, you know, D&D monks, but not like... I summon Raiden from Mortal Kombat to assist me in battle type of monk, you know? That's not the one I expect. Like, yes, I need to you know, to converse with the elder gods, and just like, bam, lightning. But hey. It's fine, I just wasn't necessarily expecting it. Okay, do move there. Yeah, you're drafted. You're combat ready. I just wanted to clean house back there. That's really it. Just like pursuing everyone else. Man, isn't this a colorful autumn picture that we painted here? You know, with all of this dried blood, you know, blood, the fiend blood being a little bit more orange. You know, I think over here you can see like demonic viscera, which is a little more yeah, it's just a little more purple. You know, we got all the colors. You know. Oh, that's just rude. That's simply uncalled for. What do we have here? Guy with no weapon, right? Yeah, let's maybe not this one. Yeah, let's take the skeleton. You know. Have the skeleton deal with these guys. Well, one of them fell unconscious due to blood loss. The others may... You know, the others may also fall unconscious due to that. What happened to you? Metal stay bunging alcohol, right? No biggie. Yeah, it's just this one right there that made it, so probably no need. They're just gonna bleed out. No way. We're gonna break for this door too. I don't see that happening. Like, they have 4 hours left. Big bleed on them. Red 131 died now. What a shame. Yeah, they're all gonna
lead out here. So yeah, this one may bring it down to 50%, but I don't think they're gonna break it. I doubt that they're just gonna die. They also brought a lot of mana potions with them here. For the fact they had only a few casters. Come on, give in. 551% bleeding, that's quite a lot, you see, that's quite a lot. Oh, you stood back up. I didn't expect that to happen. Nope, back down he goes. I'm actually gonna break this door. Quite the warrior spirit in this one. Gotta admit. Quite the spirit. Quite a feisty one. Might actually break it. Might actually. 29. 18. 6. And it's gone. Well. Consider me surprised. But surely you won't be able to break through the next door. Because we have quite something special in place for you there. I mean, it's like an arrow pointing you where to go. And, you know, then you die. Basically. So, I think it's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah. What I need to do is open up the door. No. Open up the door. Be like, hello. I let him walk. You know, I allow him to walk. But I don't tell him that I'm actually aiming at him with the rattling gun. And I'm about to light him up. Because that's a secret, you see. Yeah, that'll do. Now, sometimes when they die, they do turn into corpse revenants. It's like part of the thing. Nah, they don't blow up. They're fine. Not in this year, at least. It's like, you know, in the 40k, where plasma guns can blow up on you. They don't do it in Rimworld. I don't think they managed to code that in there, or like, you know, figure out how to, or whatever. But yeah, it's not a thing. On the tabletop, I think so, but in this game, no, and neither in Total War. They also don't blow up. So how much time? 1.7 days, yeah. That's a certain amount of time. That's a lot of shit. You can see like orcs, beastmen, elementals, animals, people, dryads, everything died here. You know? To redeem moderatorship. It's not really a thing I hand out with channel points, you see. You know, it's more like if people are attentive, you see, or like actually are, you know, fairly regular, and I'm like, hey, you know, like you're here a lot. Well, why don't you like be a moderator if you want to, you know? 50k. Imagine if there's gonna be some rando, right, who's for some reason gonna save up 50k, right, to be a mod. And like they're gonna be like, and now I am gonna go renegade, ban all of the chat. You know, it's like the long con, you know. I wouldn't need to go through heaps and heaps of like, you know, people being like, hey, please unban me, I'm gonna kill Daz. Or if you would be a mod, you're gonna kill Daz. Be like the fight of the moderators. You know, it would be pretty intense, you know, to behold. Yeah, you mind if I would stream it? Like, you know, like two mods going at it. That's like the stuff out of, you know, legends are made out of, you know? I also like how we still have this little mushroom fellow. That's cool. Deleted his message. No, he just deleted his message. It's fucked up. Why would you do that? So, his dad? Yeah, you killed his whole message there. Can I be a mom when I have 100k points? Like... It's not a point-based system, you can understand. It's not a point-based thing. Also, now here's, by the way, a little fun fact. If someone wants to be moderator, they can't be VIP at the same time either. Like, you can only be one or the other. You know, it's kind of the thing. You can't have moderators be VIPs, man. That sounds like nepotism at work, you see? And you're my favorite moderator right there. Just make some VIP too. Yeah, I mean, it's like Twitch doesn't allow you to do it. It's like also the thing, right? I remember, like, I think I had like a case where I had a VIP, like, yeah, you can be a mod. You know, and I was like, oh, right, so you can't be both, I see. Yeah. No, I get you, I'm just saying, right, like, that VIP and mod is, they're exclusive, right, they can't be, they're not inclusive, like, you know, you can't, there's no way to have both, physically speaking, too. Even if I wanted to, right? Look at these guys, still sitting there. You know, grazing or whatever, like corpse revenants do. Just having people gonna watch the moon explode. I mean, I suppose. It's like having no animation still. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have to imagine. I don't know how it looks like. Like I tested it once before to know if it even works right, and I know how it'll go. I know how it'll go. Yes, I know how the Skavens do be. Because just to test it, I made like the whole thing here, when I first saw it. Made like multiple walls of warpstone around it. And then a bunch of Skaven, all sorts of Skaven. And I just kinda like, you know, blew up any invaders with like debug, because I just want to see what happens. If it actually, you know, ends the game, or if it's gonna be like, no, fuck you. You know? Again, I appreciate this guy working on that thing. There maybe we'll get one whole bell by the end of this, you know? Another one. Another bell joining us. Speaking of, ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, I have hiccups. Please, help. I have hiccups. Hey, your paws have gotten sick. That's nice. And I'm inspired to work harder, someone's gonna join. And we got warping stone. Right there. People arrive. Oh, so you arrive here now. And interesting. Very, very passionate about, you know, melee. Well, just because we are clan rats? You're just good at it. Why are you ominously sitting in the corner there as well? Like, what the hell? Take one of the weapons that may or may not be on the floor at this point. Like this big chopper. And, there you go. Set your priorities straight so you actually can do stuff and you actually know how to do said stuff. And remove that. We don't have hunters. I don't have the mod that makes hunters use melee weapon to get rid of that message. And I really should have. After the first time I've seen it. Then again, couldn't be bothered. So, no more hunting, okay? No hunting. We don't even have to hunt is the thing either, so... Like... We don't need it. We're very self-sustainable. Again, 13,000 mushrooms. Over here it's like 16, almost 17,000 black corn here that we have. And in our little fridge. Down there. So, yeah, in our fridge that's made out of poop. You know? That'd be wild. Right, 1.3 days, and this thing, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. Well, part of me hopes that, there's not gonna be any annoying raids. We're talking demon hosts or, like, thousands of naked people. If there's gonna be thousands of naked people, I'm gonna drop thousands of, debug bombs on them.
and deal with them this way. Because I am not gonna be bothering with that stuff. It kills the game. Like, it actually makes it into a PowerPoint. Dude, but what if we do get 2 belts? You know? Wouldn't that be sick? Having 2 additional belts sitting down there? Well, you know, those 2 haven't even received a single piece of material. But what if? What if? What if what? What if what though, Mike? You did custom difficulty, more like 500% no pausing. And set threat level to 1. Oh. It would sound incredibly lame. like, at that point you might as well just play like City Skylines or something. The only thing that's gonna be happening would be just like natural disasters, if at all, wouldn't it? Like, what even would happen? Would anything even happen? Would you maybe get attacked by 1 mad chipmunk? Like, once a year? Maybe? Like, what would happen then? I know people do 500%. Crazy madman. Like, I'm like, just sitting here being like, oh yeah, just losing is fun, but like 500, that's like next level. You know, like, your first rated you'll ever receive is gonna be like all like automatons and like with like face lances about to like burn, you know, your skin off with 1 swift blow. Yeah, no. Or like sea salt stars. Like, how do people even do those things? Like, I've never watched a video on it, but like, or sea ice, I mean sea salt. When I say sea salt, this is a different game. This is a whole different game. Like, why would you even? Right? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Why would you even go there? Where do you go on that like little sea ice seed? Berserk who though? Oh, this guy again. Oh, it's fine. We know how to deal with this human. And I feel like we gotta deal with the human. For good now. You know? After getting some more fitness in. Alright, attack him. Teach him a lesson. It's about time. Leave him on the floor. Maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll get his act together as well. There's a FTL mod that adds Zodans, Rockmen, Slugs, Mantis, and so on. If you ever want to try it out. Well, like, be a slug? Or slug mantis? I mean, yeah, FTL, I've never played that game. I don't know, just never really felt drawn to it, I suppose. Yeah, never played it. No, never done did it. Never played it. I was like, yeah, FTL. Okay. Alright. Just never played it myself, though. I know about it. Just never played it. Don't even own it. So just that. What I do own is, however, maybe another screaming bell before I shoot down the moon, you know? There's left a mod for Star Sector 2. Right. I mean, honestly, I don't care because I never played FTL, so if I'm not familiar with it, right? So I'd be like, oh, nice, sci-fi. You know, more sci-fi, my sci-fi. You would totally be an FTL streamer, yeah? Well, I guess, like, I don't know, like, I can say anything about a game, like, I barely know anything about it, like, I don't even watch people play it. Look, it's the Lantern. You know, like, I know about it, like, somewhat know what it is about, and, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I know, you know? That's all I do be knowing. Now then. Yeah, look, it's a newcomer down there. With this interesting looking face veil thing that he has.
Yo, but what if he equips that Duck Death Gun? You know what I'm saying? Sure, he does have a burning passion for melee. But what if we just happen to give a Skaven a Duck Death Gun, though?
You know what? Frankly, I am curious about it, right? And say we'll hand the death gun to you. You don't have a weapon. At this point, you know. At this point, we might as well. Yeah, I know it is very known. I know. I just never played it. Never had the interest to play it. You know, it's about that. Like, it could be like the best game on the planet, and I still wouldn't have played it by now because I didn't play it by now. So yeah, like maybe good, but like yeah, I didn't have the desire to do it as of now. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. I can assure you that. There's a lot of bullets. You know, makes sense. It is the Duck Death Gun. No, just that. But yeah, like you know, it's you know, regards FTL, I suppose the way I feel about it is indifferent right now. I know. it's there. Like maybe one day. You know, I looked at it, I was like, okay. That's the game. That's it. I never watched anyone play it or you know any of that stuff. You know, so yeah. Like we can put it on the backlog. Maybe one day I'll play it. Again, just gonna see when. Like, I can tell you stuff from the near future. That's gonna happen, like, too. Stuff that I'll play this week. But anything else, mostly, like, keeping open. Or, you know. Because I can't say I'll really fully commit to it. Like, I also said I'm gonna still play Kingsfield 3. You know, on stream. And I still haven't played Kingsfield 3 on stream, and that was like what, like a year, maybe 2 almost ago. You sound like a guy who has played FTL for 1,000 hours was saying that they feel indifferent about it and never watched anyone play it. Is that how those people sound? Damn. Maybe I played it. Maybe I played it. But I suffer from amnesia, the dark descent, and forgot all about it, you know? That could be. Maybe I just forgot about it. I have like 10,000 hours on it, somewhere. Maybe that's why I don't feel like playing it right now. Or like anything FTL I've ever done, maybe that's sort of like sponged out, you know? It's just sponged out of my mind, doesn't even exist anymore, you know? What, Northernlion situation? What, did he also like play like a 10,000 episodes of FTL? Surely not, right? Surely that madman has something else to do in his life than play roguelite games, right? Surely he has to eat, right? Right? Man, I'm telling you, Northernlion is more like machine than man. You know, like... I said before, like, I couldn't commit to games like that. Like, I would burn out by then. And never touch that thing ever again in my life. Most likely. Never again. God damn it. Look. Just because, you know, my good old Torque doesn't have hair. Northernlion doesn't have hair. Just because Torque has tusks. And Northernlion has tusks. Doesn't make me Northernlion, right? This guy for over 600 episodes. 60 minutes each on FTL. That's a lot. That's a lot of game. There's a lot of game that's out there. From the one guy. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, again, there's people that also play CSGO or League or Dota for like 7,000 hours, if not more, you know, and that's the only thing they play. Or FIFA. Holy hell. People play FIFA so much. It's a bad game too. Like, it's not even good. It's not subjectively bad. It's objectively the worst game, you know? And there's people who only play that game, people who keep buying it every year, unironically, right? Is this football gacha? Basically, yeah. But instead of like, oh, dude, I fucking got like... It was like a big gacha character. Like, oh no, I finally got like, you know, Zod the Devourer, the 5-star Berserker. You know, only had to spend $5 trillion on it. He's gonna be like, yo, I got football player number 10, guy with blue shirt, remember? Know that guy? Yeah, it's him. Yeah, dude, woo. For arguably more money. You ever played a gacha game in your life? I played one. It was Shin Megami Tensei. On the phone. Because I was like around the time I was really big into Persona. I was really big into that game. Anything Persona was like, gimme. Gimme Persona. And like, that game came out on phone, like on mobile, so I played it a whole bunch. Oh, I was one of the best PvPers in there too. And I didn't spend a dime, you know? Yeah, I know it's not Persona, but it is basically Persona. You know? Yeah. I love his character art. He's a huge bops. Big bop. Alright, it's frozen. It's probably gonna be on a raid very soon. Yeah, crabs and lobster. Yeah, I mean, I know it's the same, but like, dude, if you look Persona, you probably like Shin Megami Tensei too. Like, basically, literally the same assets, dude. Literally the same thing, you know? Like, so what happened? Why the game have a little stutter back there? 14 hours, guys, 14 hours. Yeah, basically, yeah. But like in Shin Megami you can have like multiple demons, when Persona you have like, you know, one persona basically, but you can still collect them. But yeah. Like, yeah, like, gacha game about that kinda makes sense, I reckon. And yeah, again, because big into Persona, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, give me that thing. And, well, again, basically Persona, you know. Almost no difference there, except for we made a little team of demons then, like, have one that you can swap between. Yeah, but not on the phone, though. Not on the phone. Like, you know, like the phone was just a little team builder. Have you ever played Persona 2 or 1? So I didn't see that one. No, I didn't. All I know is that there's Hitler, and Hitler's like allied with Nyarlathotep. Fucking Persona 2 was wild, dude. Twitching out as a phone gamer. Oh, that was a long time ago, though. It was a good amount of years back. I can't even look up when Shin Megami Tensei on mobile came out. This is around the time I played it. Yeah, as I just said, 14 hours. I just said it, Ash! I just said it! Do you not listen? Do not listen, Dash! I just said it! If you don't listen, Dash, why don't you go ahead and give yourself the little thing that has the, no, listen! You're in the bathroom. Don't! You're watching me! And you only watch me when you watch me. You don't go to the bathroom. If you don't go to the bathroom, you take me with you. It's a stream, not like personally. Like, I don't want to know what you do. Like, I don't want to know what you do in the bathroom, of course. Like, you're gonna watch me in the bathroom, man! What the fuck? Everyone knows that. Everyone! Alright. Yeah. No, 14 hours. At this point, it's 12 hours, actually, you know? And we're also about to have another bell down there that I've just gonna be hovering above and just observing like a hawk. Alright. Yeah, again, cannon's about ready, bell's about done. Well, one of them, guy is in a daze. There's so many notifications on my side, and I don't care about a single one. Especially not this one, or that one,
Or this one. Or that one. Or this one. Or that one. Or this one. Imagine caring about research projects at this point of the game. Like, all I can research won't even help me. Like, I got it all. I got everything I want. You know, I feel like we went pretty in-depth with the Skaven too, you know? And Red Ogre, same day got decapitated at the start of today's stream, because otherwise I would have liked to modify them into like a Ogre Abomination. We haven't done these, but we've seen them in action, they were pretty good. And we harvested quite a few of these right there. I want a cannon to blast me! Fucking explode me! Blow me up! Right in the face! Blow me up in the face, man! Yeah. Okay, that's... Whoa, what a way, man! What a way to call this thing here. Yeah. So, screaming bell. I wanna ring this thing if I fire the beam. That one's never gonna be finished though, by the time we'll shoot it. So there's, okay, like even if you say that there's like, how would that make sense? Like, I know blowing someone up in the face would make sense either, but like blowing in the face like that's just like, hold on, there's too much pop filter. I hope I hope I didn't just ear rape you guys. I hope I didn't, you know, like blow up your eardrums by blowing that in the face. Mighty ring. Hey, like healing potion. Small ring. Your pawn has bad mental state, so it's not, you know, mentally affected by whatever state he was affected. Alright. Health potions are nice, never used one, but like, they're nice. Most likely, they heal everything, but never used one. You know, too eager to be blown. Yeah, I mean, the anticipation is massive. You know, excitement continues to build as the cannon is charging up for the last 8 hours. That should happen is that explodes destroying the colony and ending the game. Well, it's gonna end the game, alright? Like, in a way. Like, I could still play afterwards, but, yeah. But, you know, we're going actually over the cannon, or the Skaven actually did blow up the moon there, so... I'm actually gonna blow it up. Now, I know it looks very volatile and looks very likely to blow up itself. I see where you come from. I get it. You know, the sparkles and, you know, this thing being, you know, actually smoking right there. Like, I get it. I get it. It doesn't seem very safe. But surely it won't go wrong, you see. And sector supremacy. We'll see what the next one's gonna be. I might swap mod lists. I thought of doing Dwarven playthrough with this here, but I'm like... I'm a little unsure if I want to do dwarves, you know. I might go a bit more into the future again. Who's Bod? Who the fuck are you? What? Bod? Where did Bod join? Morrowind was one of the things I considered, yeah. Like doing a single player Morrowind thing. Wanna just Dwarf Fortress work? Because I don't want to play that game. I want to play Rimworld. That's why. And, yeah, like, yeah, I thought of that stuff. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't Morrowind, or maybe some 40k stuff, maybe. Like, there's a lot of possibilities one could do. Why not play a CI game? Well, why not? Well, why? It's unhinged. That comes from you, that's very rich of you. It's very rich of you. Remember this Dwarf Fortress? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like, still though. I wanna play more Rimworld, you know? No, just personally, like,
Like, there's a lot of mods that the game has, and yeah, it's whatever. Like, there's a lot of mods the game has, and I'd like to try out a few more before I would, like, retire Rimworld for a little bit, you know? Because if I was to do Dwarf Fortress itself, right? There's probably gonna be, like, a whole series, right? Not just, like, a one-and-done deal, you know? Like, if I was to do good old SCI Dwarf Fortress, I'd set time aside, and then, like, do it properly, I think, you know? Warp Storm. Lovely. You know? No halfly baked Dwarf Fortresses, you know? The full thing. And when, like, you know, like, probably rip out someone's, like, heart with my hand right there. Just, like, kill them. Just, you know, just pretend it's gonna be, Fist of the North Star, but, like, Dwarf Fortress Edition, you know? Oh, yeah. No, I get so. Well, if I was to play the thing itself, right? That's how I would go about it. With that said, you know, dwarves can make some pretty big fortresses, and just, like, with these things that have, like, infinite range, that I could see that be pretty fun. But I don't think the dwarves have a actual, win condition. The Skaven do. I think the only ones that you can actually win as in the Warhammer fantasy stuff, you can go up and down levels. Or can we go up and down levels, like in houses? Or like Z levels? Oh no, it's Rimworld. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Fuck. I lost it. I forgot it, man. It must have not been important. Someone knows. This mod that has Z levels, this is pretty good. Forgot what it's called though. I would not touch that personally. I probably wouldn't. Like, that sounds super crusty. Just came from work, what you doing? I'm gonna blow up the moon in like 1 hour. Touch the Z levels, fork! Z levels in Rimworld? Yeah, well, I mean, it sounds super crusty to me though in Rimworld Z levels. I don't see that go well at all. Like, it's gonna, at best, it's gonna be like CDDA. But yeah, blowing up the moon in 0.7. Everyone, get on your stations, get on your stations. We're about to watch history be made here, alright? 0.5, everyone, 0.5. We got us in 0.5. Oh, let me, like, get everyone real quick, you know, so they can just, like, be there and like, watch. Hold on, let me pause. You know, everyone, all the Skavens, you know, let's go there, you know. 1 second. It's charged. The Famir gave me a gift, how lovely. Look at this power claw. What a unit. You know, we can officially fire the cannon on the moon. But, you know, first I'd like everyone to gather, you know, I'd like every Skaven to be here, shake every single one's hand, you know, congratulate them. It's a big moment, it's a really big moment. There's another few coming right there. You know, thank you, Skeleton Elf, thank you, Zod, Scarlet, I would have been down without you. You know, Scratch, you know, they were pretty good. Chalk, liked your mining. You, I don't think I actually know you. You have Death Gun. It's pretty neat, you know. You know, we have the mortar crew right there. You know, we have you know, the guy with his little orb from Quake 3. Now we got the other elf skeleton down there, and well, you know, probably like no one else. I imagine, like if someone's gonna show up, yeah, it'd be all of us. That's the Skaven crew right here, you know.
Say goodbye, bye, Moon.
Oh, okay, please don't explode on me now. Don't do that. And that's what happens. Congratulations, you fired. You fired a muscular cannon. The moon of Morsleep has been destroyed. In yet another massive display of Skaven supremacy, you've succeeded. The moon has exploded, and the warps will surely rain down.
And, you know, then the people who developed it. And, thank you for playing! You're free to call it a win for now. You know? Yeah, I mean, I know. I also told you I did this already, and I'm not expecting any animations, but we got warp stone now, boys. Oh my god, red side! There's all the warp stone here. No, not back here though. We got a warp stone, you guys. We got it. We got all the warp stone now.
We the win-win. Moon gone. Yes. Skitter scurry. Get out of the warp stone. Also clean it out in the barracks, please. Very uncomfortable.
Yeah. There we go. That's that one done. We successfully destroyed a fucking moon, you guys. Also, let me turn on the music. It's... What? What? Okay. Yeah, we got rid of the moon. The moon's gone now. Yeah. It's gone. We got all the warp stone. It's right there. Some of it landed inside of our house. The cannon's doing fine. Look at this guy. Look at him. Frolicking. Frolicking. Of all the warp stone that is here now. Blow up another moon? Hey, yo, do you want to do it again, though? Okay, guys, I'll see you in 13 days when I blow up the next moon, okay? How many moons can I blow up? You know, that's a true question. How many moons can I blow up? You know? Hold on. Okay, let's have some fun with debug now, okay? Let's have debug fun. Now, first thing first. Where the hell are the rats hiding? Oh wait, that's... I didn't enable God mode. Okay, so let's enable God mode. Save the game here, you know, that's our victory. We live in our walls. Yeah, but I want to see where though. Alright, so, where the rats at? Oh no. Game's having a choke. Stroke, both actually. It's choking and stroking. Do I want to say that? Do I actually want to say that out loud? Hey, look! We got like this thing here. They would have been in ancient danger all the way in here. See that? We have like this thing hiding here with some insectoids. We have like this thing. We have, you know, like that would have been hiding in there. Another thing we can do though. I'd be really curious about like, but what if? You know? What if though? Instead of blowing up only one moon, you know? Do you think they always need 4 of those support arms, you know? So I'm gonna do this here. You know? But what if I could shoot 7 moons at the same time? You know? But what if? Yeah, just gonna like place them up there. You know? Like what would happen? Would I absolutely break the ever-loving shit out of the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll do. Just one side is gonna be covered in those here, you know? Yeah. It's beautiful, is it not? We're getting places right now. Skaven ingenuity. That's the... Oh, shit. That's really awkward. It's really awkward. Oh boy. Oh, that's awkward. Oh lordy. Okay. So we're gonna place these here. So many batteries. So many more Skitar cannons, and just what? No. Okay. Slap that here. Slap this here. You know, slap those right there, and then like this one. Okay. Can I like select all of them and start charging? But how many
moons could I possibly blow up? I open. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Quest active. Well, yeah, there was that one song. There we go. It's guys with guns and cocaine. Oh well. Let's just gonna go ahead and fire. No. Bomb. Flame. Whatever. Set you on fire, haha! No, so just that. Okay, imagine if I would have done this though. Imagine if in every one of the squadrons would be a more skitter engine. Imagine. Okay? The absolute lunacy those Skavens would have. Now, isn't there like an actual way to like if I move a whole season, right? Tunnel Tuner. They wouldn't finish charging, like that's just like a whole different thing, right? The increment time and wait, isn't there like another one? Story Watcher tech? Is that something? Is that something that works? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I can advance it like that. I might have just killed the game right here as well. You know? I might have. I just might have. I think I did. Well, honestly, I feel like this is the perfect ending to it. I think that's like quite a way to end this year. You know? Anyways, squeaky song. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the Skaven. We blew up the moon. And we probably could have blown up way more moons than just that. Imagine if it had, like, more cannons, but you think that would be, like, more hordes to fight? More problems? You think more problems? More cannons equal more problems? You think that's okay? Like a thing? Maybe. Maybe it is. Perhaps, even. But yeah, yeah, that's the Skaven run. The Skaven blew up more sleep. Canonically now here. They did it. It's gone. It's no more. You know? So yeah, hope you guys liked the Skaven run that we had. With their very chill ending that they had as well. Yeah, so keep in mind, we're gonna do a bit of a wacky week, right? We're gonna do a bit of a wacky week today. Again, like like three new games. Again, some are gonna be one-offs. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Tomorrow's gonna be one of those games. Yeah, and Half-Life 2 VR, because I kinda wanna play Half-Life 2 VR. So I'm gonna be playing Half-Life 2 VR. See how that'll go. And yeah. If you liked what you saw, if you're new to the channel, and all those things, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out. Allows you to stay on top of stuff too. Again, like there's more Rimworld to come, more CDA, more question mark, like mystery games, more like Kanshi maybe sometime Kanshi, more Ropals. I don't know what that is. No, I'm not sure about it. Is that those weird spawn guys? Yeah, maybe. I guess they're there too. But yeah, no, yeah, no, it's that's that, guys, that's that. So, yeah, I'll see you guys around. Okay, take care, everyone, and until next time, bye bye.